Today, so throwables aren't gonna work for a while. I don't know when it'll connect, but hopefully at some point we'll be able to have throwables again. But this is your warning. Good news is I can still stretch and drink water even without being hit by a stuffed animal. You missed your compliment? You didn't actually redeem it, right? 2222. Of course I missed your compliment. In other news, my bathroom showers decided to start leaking, and the guy is supposed to come over today to hopefully fix that. And it's not like just a leaky shower. It's like when I took a shower, there was water all over the floor downstairs. So there might be more maintenance happening again. So there might be some loud thuds and noises and stuff. So this is your warning. Has your hair always been so messy at the bottom? Yeah, it has. So if you hear any loud bangs and stuff, that's why. Well, thankfully, it's only if I take a shower in my bathroom. So I just used a different bathroom today. But, yeah. So there's that. As a warning. Mary, brush your hair. I did brush my hair. Okay. Let's just, you see. It's just so long. A bath might be a disaster. Yeah, probably. So I'm glad I was only just taking a shower and it's not like an entire tub's worth of water on the floor. But, yeah, so that's what happened here for me. Have you brushed your teeth? Yeah, I brush my teeth every day. Twice a day sometimes. Not all the time, because I'm not good at always remembering, but at least once a day. Right before bed. It's part of my bedtime ritual. She rushed her hair. No! My hair is perfect. I love it. But I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. I actually really had a lot of fun playing Fields of Mystria on Saturday, so I'm looking forward to doing that again this weekend. I had a lot of fun with it. Oh, and we have a collab with Icy Eye tomorrow. And then I have Final Fantasy VI on Friday. I'm excited to dive back into the first Final Fantasy I ever played. I realized that the other day, and I was like, oh my god, that's gonna be a really big flashback to my giraffe youth. Pro gamers starve together. Miri is back in the program. So, since I did the first collab with Icy Eye, one of my friends reached out to me and was like, hey, I forgot that Don't Starve Together exists. Would you like to play Don't Starve Together with me? So I've been playing a little bit more outside of my collab. So I actually have a lot more knowledge than I did the last time. So I might actually be an expert tomorrow. Yay! Thank you, Icy! But I can't watch today's stream because spoilers. It's all good, Lights Angel! Absolutely, always take care of yourself. If you want to experience the game for the first time on your own, I totally support that. So I appreciate you come by and hanging out with me for a little bit at least. Oh, I will hold you up to that, huh, Order? Okay, well, I'm not gonna make any promises, okay, but I will at least do my best. Hi, T2 Birds! Let's all point and laugh at the nerd. I am a nerd. You know what? I wear that title with pride. Okay, I am a nerd, and I love myself this way. Okay, I am so authentically myself, and that's the best. That's what you know. You all must also be nerds to enjoy watching me play games that I do, and Tetris, and all the things that I do, right? So I'm not the only nerd here, Doom Guy. Well, thank you for the care package, Sage. Unfortunately, my throwables are not cooperating today, but I will still do the care package stuff. Just so you can't throw cans at me. Ugh. Miri, I'm dying of allergies. I'm so sorry, party! Nerds here? Never. I'm not talking about the candy either, okay? I mean, if you have the nerd candy, I'll happily take it off your hands, but I think we're all regular nerds here, okay? No cans. Yeah, wait, the only cans I got are the pair on my chest. Yes, Lux Amber? Miri, why? Can you get long still? Yes, I can still get long. So it literally is just Tits that's not cooperating for some reason. I think it's probably because I actually went through and I updated all of my stuff the other day. And Tits is the only one I didn't update. But yes, I can still get long. I can still get long and hard. The throwable program, yeah. So you can't can me right now. Updates the bringer of scuff. Well, so Tits is the only thing that hasn't been updated, so it's the only broken one right now. Miri's erect. I am! And here you judge me for saying things. I mean, most of the time I don't do it intentionally, more order, okay? But sometimes I do. Like the butt plug during another Crab's Treasure was not intentional. I read a paper over the creation of antimatter because you were doing that instead of listening. It's okay. It wasn't anything exciting. I need to actually, if the handyman guy is coming over to look at the leaky bathroom, I should probably watch what I say today. I should probably keep myself from being too unhinged, considering the last time he came over, I was playing Yes, Your Grace. And that was kind of a disaster. Shade? Yeah, I did. Well, I wasn't talking about my crab butt getting plugged. No, I was plugging my crab butt into things. You know, know, to make electricity go places in another crab's treasure. Ooh. Hey, Jets! All kinds of... everybody's all hanging out today. It's the best. Yes. That's exactly right. That's exactly what I said, Luxamber. Using all those words too and not anything else. They might be confused by you reading game dialogue. Yeah, possibly. Well, and the other part of it is that, like, I just say some unhinged stuff too anyway. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So we're hopefully not gonna have too many distractions, but we might anyway. The plumber walks by. Yeah. The plumber might hear some strange things. Celestial! Thank you so much for another month! It's relaxing and funny to be here. I'm so glad that you have a good time when you hang out with me. Thank you so much for 14 months and using your Prime with me. I appreciate it every time. I will not repeat the lewd words Miri said. This is the farthest thing from a Christian Minecraft server. I am so sorry. I don't necessarily think that I'm like the devil incarnate or anything, but I am definitely not Christian. Miri the vile mouth. That's me. I should have made tea before stream. Her name is Miri. Yes. Phoenix Wright time, yes. Also, sorry for pushing last week to start the beginning of the case. It's all good, more order. It's okay. This is no, absolutely not Sage. Definitely not. Nope. I think I'm anti-kid friendly. I am kid murdery. Kid evil? Anti-child. The only kid that I allow around here is Clover. And she's sleeping. Oh, I woke her up. Put your second eyelids away. Thank you. Name all of the naughty words. I mean, there's a lot of them. RPG Wobbly! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh, you were making your game some more! I hope you made some great progress, didn't encounter any bugs, and everything went smoothly for you. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Miridae the Giraffe. I'm a giraffe VTuber with a bit of a foul mouth. We are starting the second case on Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations today. I know briefly, we watched the intro to it last week. And it seems like there's a save or something. I don't really know what we're doing. We're just starting, so I haven't gotten my footing yet, but I'm excited to dip my hooves in. I know that streaming can be exhausting. If you need to raid and run, absolutely take care of yourself first and foremost. And thank you for trusting me with your community. We programmed, I realized, the university course. Oh, good. Always good when those classes actually do benefit you. Phoenix, right. Ace Attorney Trilogy. There we go. Okay. Good afternoon! Time to just right for us to start our game. Okay. Get ready for the roller coaster. Honestly, all the cases in part 3 are super fantastic. Okay, I see. Well, we're getting ready to dive on in. The Stolen Turnabout, part 1, investigation. I think this should just start us with the time is 1 a.m. Beep, beep. They're all good, RPG Waldorf, I get it. Detective, we made it! Whew, what a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe. Ho, you said it, pal. It must have been our rock-solid security that scared him off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double-check? Yeah, we watched this before we ended last week. Oh! Meandra Shadowwaker, thank you so much for the follow! 1 hour. We're reminding ourselves. Mask the mask. Salutations. Ah! We've been had! Out front! Guards! Turn on the searchlights! Better luck next time, gentlemen! Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. Oh, you just ascended to the moon. We shall meet again when the next moon is full. Mask the mask. Salutations. October 11th, 3:24 p.m. Wright and co-law offices. I wonder what they stole. I would assume like a gem or something, considering they said the jewel is safe or something. Hey, Nick! Get a load of this! Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important. What are you freaking out about now? Hee. Today will be the last time you talk to me that way. If it was actually a bag of chips. Oh, did you sell it without having a backup, Luxamber? I don't think Phoenix Wright Land has jurisdiction on the moon. Okay, Jet. Huh? We're about to hit the big time. Big time? And what do you mean by we? You don't mean me. You and me are. Oh boy, it's this case. Oh no, is that a good old boy or a bad old boy? It seems like a lot of people are excited, maybe. Huh, don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course. Oh yeah, Tits isn't working. I'm sorry, Waffles. So, no can for you. Hello, it's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick. You do a good mask the mask voice. I am now suspicious of you. What? I'll just be myself. No, cans don't work! Pearls? You haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway? Haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this. What is this? Some kind of poster? I never realized before. Yeah, you could at least, I told you with the first can. You're the one who kept doing it, okay? That's not my fault. Okay. The thing I noticed about Pearl's outfit is that only, like, half of it is tucked in. That must be pretty uncomfortable in the backside, because she's got half of it tucked into her little ribbon thing, and the other half just hanging loose. What's this? Some kind of poster? Oh, treasure exhibition, the sacred urn, Karain Vision, or Village Vision. What the fuck? Karain Village? Isn't that? That's right. It's our hometown. Pearly and mine, that is. I am. What's this about treasures from the boonies? Very funny. You can laugh all you want. But you'll be singing another tune tonight! Tonight? What about tonight? Are they gonna find some way to think that she stole the stuff and make her the fucking defendant again? I feel like the second case is always us having to defend her somehow. Pearly is super orphaned. They're like a family. Maya, the useless housewife, and Pearly, adopted child. The Treasures of Karain exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes. That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick? You look the same. You look the same. Same Maya, different day. This young lady here is Maya Fey. The younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago. working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then... I've been the one who's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes. Phoenix, why do you have two psychic sidekicks? Well, and the thing is that one of them tends to get kidnapped or like starting, like put in the defendant's chair, and so we don't have her for the first case. So like, you know, one of them tends to go missing a lot, so you gotta have a backup. It's wild how 2 years have passed. Yeah. Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium and a bit of a shady character. Hey! Who are you calling shady? She would be on death row without us, right? And this little girl is Pearl. Pearl Faye, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself. I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick. Karain Village is home of the mysterious Karain channeling technique. And Maya here is the daughter of the Karain School of Channeling's master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, all right. Yeah, and we can only know that it definitely is actually working because her body fucking changes. Otherwise, I don't think anyone would believe her. If she just looked the same and was like, I'm channeling me a spirit, we'd all be like, I don't know about that. But because she gets tits, we're like, yeah, you definitely are. That's terrible. It's Nick! How long are you going to make two gorgeous women like us wait? Yes, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit. You're right, Lux Amber. She would be on our death row without us. You're right, yeah. We've saved her a lot of times. Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head on out. Exhibit poster, treasure exhibit poster added to the court record. I feel Morgan, the stupid main branch of the family caste system is stupid, especially if a strong medium like Pearls has to suffer for it. True, yeah. How else are they gonna convey a spirit channeling? They can't change the voice, that's true. Also, yeah. October 11th, 7:18 p.m. Lord Lee Taylor Main Exhibit Hall. Lord Lee Taylor? The city's fanciest and most expensive department store? Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed. Oh. Wow, this is awesome! Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. Phoenix! Phoenix, that's kind of rude! It all depends on how you display it. Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in Faye Manor's storeroom! Facundo! Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. On a family heirloom! Say, Nick! The person in charge of this exhibit is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. Why the basement? Alright, I guess we should go and say hello. Well, I want to check stuff out first. What do we got here? Oh, Mr. Mia, look! I can't believe it! Ah, it's so cute! It's a little diorama of Karain Village! Yeah, look at that. But somehow, it seems to reek of dreariness. Oh, Mystic Mia, it's your house! It even says Faye Manor on it! Yikes, you're right! I kinda wanna add the famous in front of it. Don't do it, Maya, they might get mad! How many people is Maya gonna kill at this exhibit? Hopefully none. Hopefully none. They're just a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures? Oh, they're a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures too? I thought it was her speaking for a second. Of course they are. This is a treasure treasure exhibit, isn't it? Well, yeah. I guess so. So, all it takes for it to be a treasure is age? No wonder nobody likes museums. Is there still a bullet hole in this? I think I remember this old folding screen here. I'm pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence. In that murder case that happened in Karain Village. This folding screen is the greatest of all the spirit channeling secrets. The six-leaf Karain sacred writings folding screen! If it's so secret, why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit? If being old makes something valuable, does that mean Miri is a national treasure? Ah, right, Choo Choo Choo. That's so sweet of you, but I'm not old. But I might be a national treasure. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. I am not ancient. No! Here's the title in English. 108 Ways to Save Money. Oh. I do not look Samber! You can't be young and a national treasure. I can't so be! I am. I'm pretty sure the number has gone up since last time I saw it. Well, you're always looking for new ways, you know. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. What's this? What's with this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it. I do not! Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of all. Greatest treasure? Is there something like that? Huh? Why, of course there is, right, Pearly? Oh, yeah, of course! Yeah, I'll bet it would really take your breath away. Oh. Well, I guess that's all we gotta check out here. Boop, boop, boop. Miri has... No, that's not true. I mean, it wouldn't be bothered if my... Yeah, exactly, Bakunda! It'd be so cool to have cute giraffe girl statues everywhere. Miri has more years in the creation of the universe. No! Well, I guess if I were alive long enough to foresee the creation of the universe, are you saying that I'm a god? Yeah, okay, yeah, I can get behind that. Yeah, absolutely. Please worship the ground I walk on and create a cult in my name. Yes, please. You can absolutely have me be your god. I would love that. Miri went to middle school with Jesus and went to elementary school on brontosaurs? No! No! Chat, Miri is being a brat again. No! For a second, I thought you were about to plug your audiobook. You know what? You're right. That would be a good book to read. Absolutely, yes. That is definitely the truth. I already created the cult of Miridae. You're making money off of it. Really, Sage? Is that how you're able to buy each of my chapters of my book? Speaking of, I think the next time I record chapters for my audiobook, I think I'm gonna finish the whole thing. The last few chapters I have to work on are like literally 2 pages long each, and that's it. So I think I might just rush through them all the next time I record it. I'm super excited. I'm almost done with my novel! Okay, we need more VTuber statues? Agreed, yes, and you can erect one of me right away. Lordly Manor, basement warehouse. Yep, this is a basement warehouse, all right. This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at me at any time. Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. Oh! Don't erect the Miri statue? What do you mean? I'm already erect. What do you mean? Miri figure soon then? Kind of. When my birthday merch comes out... on my birthday, we're gonna have a standee, which is kind of like a figure, yeah. He'll have a cute little art of me on a little standing thing. It'll be adorable. I'm so excited. And the base for it is a little in the shape of a giraffe's head. I love it! One might say, don't be so hard on yourself, Miri. Miro. Oh, Mr. Wright. Hey! good. I live in rural U.S. The locals will be confused by a Miri statue erected anyway. Hell yeah! Absolutely! Huh? A monster? Oh! It's Adrian Andrews! She's still around! Yeah! We're on the third game of the first trilogy. I'm excited to wrap it up too. Well, I mean, we're not going to wrap it up today because this is just the second case. But after this one, we're going to go into investigations. And I have no knowledge of investigations. So I'm really excited about that. Good evening. It's good to see you again. Miro is my great-grandfather? Really? It's an actual name? You! I know you. Trying to remember her case. She was the final case of the second game. Good old Adrian Andrews. Haha, nice to see you again too, little miss. So I wonder, is this after she served jail time for messing with the crime scene? Hello? Oh, I see, Lux Amber. Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly? Right, because you were kidnapped the whole case, so you don't know her at all. That's so funny. Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Oh, nice to meet you. Adrian sure has changed since we last met. Redemption arc? Ah, this is what you were meaning, Lux Amber. So, this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. Adrian Andrews. It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick! What's going on? Who is this woman? Why are you freaking out on me? What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up, that's all. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily. Transformers 1, you too. Thank you so much for the $1 donation. I appreciate it so much. The $1 super chat, rather. Now I remember it had to do with Shelly. Yes, she was the one who was playing around with the Shelly D Killer's card like the whole time. Until we took it away from her. Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle pearls further. Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago. Oh, okay, so we got that. So it really was within the same year. You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case? No, she was kidnapped the whole time, Phoenix. Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for Ross... No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I'm really grateful. Look at how happy she looks. She genuinely looks like she's actually enjoying her life now. Good job, Adrian. Whew, that's a relief. Lordly Taylor. I wonder if you're... Oh yeah, you can hear Ellie in the distance. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums. Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums! Yes, I did! That's really wonderful! So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. So is this before the opening scene we saw where the thing was stolen? Are we gonna be able to see what was inside the safe before it got stolen? The security guards are all highly trained as well. I'm pretty sure this was the animation that they had her playing with the card in regularly, and so they replaced it with the book. I mean, it works. I just imagine the card in her hand instead. That sounds good. So what's up with that face she's making? This computer, it looks like it's hooked up to the security camera above. And that means what? The camera is set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out of the storeroom. Then the data from the camera gets uploaded to this computer. That's what... I see. That's some pretty high-tech stuff. Burr. No clues here. Oh. Burr. It looks like a part of a big signboard. All I can read on it is burr. Ah, I've got it. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger. I was thinking burgers, but you know, we're both on the same track there, Maya. Why would anyone write hamburger that big? Like, maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something. I kinda doubt it. Aha! I've got it. Maybe it said spaghetti. Those aren't the same letters. Why are you talking about food? Oh wait, that's normal for you. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could say spaghetti. Well, maybe it was a typo. It might have said spaghetti festival. What do you think? No. Okay, to me. Besides, spaghetti is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. Spaghetti? What? I don't know. I think she just wants to eat a good meal. Can I slide? Oh, I can. Oh, what's this? Organi. Mystic Maya! Take a look next to the door! That's Mystic Amy, right? Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the Karain channeling technique, Amy Faye. The statue is on loan from one of the training halls on the Faye Branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning. Amy Faye's golden statue added to the court record. Hey, Carl! What's this creepy-looking thing she's holding? Is that gonna be a murder weapon? Don't ask me! How should I know? Because it came from your place! Well, you are the future master, right? Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen the statue. Fucking seven-edged sword. Yeah! Mary's gonna be the murder weapon? No! Where the hell does burr fit in an organi? Well, I think burr is unrelated. If this was a British museum, they would borrow it indefinitely. That thing is the Karain... Oh, no. Karain Shito. Shito. Organi burr. Burr organi. It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Aw, Phooey! I wanted to cut something. What are you eyeing me for? Oh, look, it's already 8. Have you all eaten yet? Well, actually, I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together? Shitty Shido? Maybe. Oh, I like the sound of that. Dine, it sounds so fancy. I'll have the kids' lunch. Ahaha, Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with a kids' dinner? Okay, in that case, one kids' dinner for me. She's in another room, and you're still able to hear her. She's got a very loud bark. I'm so sorry. There's somebody coming here to fix my leaky bathroom, and she is not happy about somebody else being at the house. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Yeah, that's what it is. She's like, how dare you be in my house? Why do you need buildings so tall? Well, because you do. Leaky bathroom sounds unpleasant. Well, thankfully, it's just the shower, the bathroom, or it's just my shower, not the toilet or anything. So we don't have to worry about it, as much, okay? They just need to fix my shower. Haha, shall we head upstairs then? After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day something terrible would happen. Oh. October 12th, 10:09 a.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. At my grandparents' house, I had to entirely replace the tub and cut the concrete underneath. Water was leaking around the drain into my room. Oh no, well, hopefully that's not the case in my bathroom. Because what's happening is if I take a shower right now, the water is leaking from my bathroom, which is on the second floor of the house. And it's going down into the living room through the ceiling. So hopefully it's not all that bad. And I'll fix it really easy. No, I can. I can. There's other showers in this house. I just can't use my bathroom for it. So I have to use the roommate's bathroom, which is okay. I'll just not my bathroom. Nick, this is terrible. What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak. No, I take a shower every other day. Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time. I'm going to turn on the TV. I wonder if I can connect tits yet. I'm going to try to connect tits really quick. Whoop, wrong one. Connect. Nope. Still can't connect tits. I tried. So the problem is like whenever I try to reconnect it, it like opens 600 tabs. Okay. I don't, because I shower every other day, so I'm good. I'm nice and clean. We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of renowned phantom thief, Mask the Mask. Mask the Mask? According to the spokesperson, Lord Lee Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief, who only targets rare treasures. Lord Lee Taylor? Wow, Nick, what are you gonna do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet! Treasure? Lord Lee Taylor? You don't think? Persona 5! Yeah, this was forecasting Persona 5 way in advance. Yes, now get up, Nick! It was stolen by Mask the Mask! Our most valuable treasure! The Korean sacred urn was stolen! What? What an inconspicuous disguise, right? Okay, sacred urn. Refresh my memory a little. What's the sacred urn? No, we know what it is. I got the thing. It's only the most important treasure in Korean Village, that's all. Look, it's right here on the poster. Yeah, from when Pearlsy broke it back in case 2 of game 2. Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul. Namely, the soul of Mystic Amy Faye, the founder of the Korean channeling technique. Right, Pearly? Yes! That's right! Hold up. I thought that urn had the name Amy written on it. Oh, you just now realize? Now it says I am? Any idea how that happened, Pearly? Pearl has PTSD from breaking it. Yeah, probably at least a little bit, I'd say. There are some things best left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick? That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Korean Village, Maya's hometown. The sacred urn, it turned out to be an important clue in that case. Sacred urn added to the court record. What to do? Imagine if the sacred urn is... It's only the ashes of the first medium, but all fays are so clumsy that those are already at the will of the winds. Yeah, right. All the ashes just kind of whittled away. Yeah, Pearly, how did that happen? The second case from Justice for All was bizarrely great. It was! Okay, the toilet is shinier than the judge's head, so what's next? What's wrong with you? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Mr. Nick! Your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen! Doesn't that even bother you? But I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how. The village is Mystic Maya! She's the future master of the Korean channeling technique! You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick! I won't let you say you don't! Okay, I do. So what am I supposed to do about it? When was the last time you cleaned your toilet? Before they were replaced and all this bathroom trauma started happening. Isn't it obvious? Go and find the bad guy who did this! Yeah! And get that sacred urn back! But I'm not a detective, I'm a lawyer! That has nothing to do with this! If you're a real gentleman, you would find it in your... for your beloved Mystic Maya! Pearl is somehow terrifying, she is. Oh man, there's no winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. So, what's the name of this bad guy again? Mask to Mask, Nick! Take note of it! Mask to Mask! Last year's incident. Oh, it was terrible! I was arrested and everything! I swear to Christ, if she, for whatever reason, gets arrested again, I'm gonna lose my shit. 1 year ago, the murder in Korean village. Mask the Mask. A man was killed during one of Maya's mystic channelings. And this urn wound up being a key piece of evidence that proved her innocence. Mr. Nick! Would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn! Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember. This urn used to say Amy on it. Until Pearls accidentally broke it into a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well. Sorry, I'm not good at arts and crafts. Spelling either. Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now instead of saying Amy, it says I am. I can't believe no one's noticed this until now. A whole year later. I can't believe it myself. Okay. Main exhibition hall. October 12th, Lordly Taylor, main exhibition hall. Right, let's see if we can find some clues that'll lead us to the bad guy. You tried, she did try her best. But it doesn't look like anything has been disturbed. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. Bad guy, huh? Hey, you can't poke around here, pal! Oh man, that's Gumshoe. Wait a minute, that voice! Oh no, not him again! It's you! And I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal? The best boy he is. I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives? You'll be sad when he's not around anymore, Phoenix. I mean, I guess you won't be the protagonist when he's not around anymore, but... still. No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here? Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here any... All right, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already? Hey, this isn't who you're supposed to be shipping me with. Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective. little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now is a good chance for you to try to remember it right. And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick. Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick. Yeah, good to see you again too, I guess. Right, exactly, Dan, yeah! What happened? Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us what happened? Dang, his parents really naming him right. I know, poor Gumshoe. Poor Gumshoe. Detective Dick, Oh, you're trying to remember my name. Atta girl, just, it's Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn. I know about that! Oh, well, the criminal's name is Mask the Mask. I know about that, too! Detective, can't you tell us something other than that? Well, I guess I sorta kinda owe you guys in a way. Enjoy Gumshoe while he lives. He's developing a terminal illness from only eating cheap noodles. Probably. Poor guy. He can't afford anything else. At least he's able to eat something, though. Detective Dick will get to the bottom of this case. They really were quite mean to poor Gumshoe, really. The crime occurred last night at around 1:30 in the morning. How exactly do you know that? We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said, the urn was just stolen! The scene of the crime? You mean here, right? Am I too immature if I quietly laugh whenever she calls him Detective Dick? No, I think that's the point. Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. Basement warehouse, huh? So who was guarding the basement warehouse? That guy! It's all his fault that the thief got away, pal! He solves one case and gets a swelled head, thinking that he's an ace detective. Who? An ace detective? Mask the Mask. Hey, Detective Gumshoe! About this Mask the Mask. Is he famous? What? You're joking, right, Nick? Mask the Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread! Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. But underneath those disguises is the true Mask the Mask. I like how they put a little star in his name every time they say him. Should I be saying Mask Star Damask? Sliced bread is hot? I mean, if you toast it, I guess technically yes. So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh? You have to say the star too? Okay, I'll start saying the star. Miridae Star! The Star Giraffe! And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. If Lord Lee Taylor had cooperated, I could have caught him this time. What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the Sacred Urn? Of course I did. That guy always sends his calling card before he steals something. Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on TV. Ace Detective. So why do you call him an ace detective anyway? That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up. So, what's he like? Well, like I told you, Mask Star Damask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back. Is the Ace Detective Mask the Mask? Wow, that's impressive! All by himself! Mask the Mask is clearly not the same as Mask Star Damask. Of course. Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us have ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy. Mr. Ace Detective, there's no other name for this guy? Not yet. I imagine once we meet him, hopefully we'll get a name. But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief. Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now looking for clues. So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh? Calling card. So what's his calling card? Here it is. But don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal? What's this mark on the front? That's Mask Star the Mask's signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have got it on them. They didn't mention that on the news flash. A.D. Ash, thank you so much for another month's subscription. I appreciate it so much. It's nice for you to use your subscriptions on me. Thank you so much. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? The Phantom Thief case, hell yeah, hell yeah! We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if a calling card is real or not is by this emblem. Calling card added to the court record. That makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators. Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you could have your own copycat someday. You're welcome. Thanks, I guess. I guess the work on the house has begun. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Fill up my water bottle. Maybe do something. I don't know. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I got myself some food because I got a bit of a brain fog, so I'm hoping the food will make me focus better. Okay, let's see. Jail for smuggling and tax evasion. No, no, I got some chicken. I got some chicken. Okay, let's get back to it. I should have actually made some tea, but use a defogger. Well, I'm hoping the chicken will help me out. I got some extra chicken from when I made chicken and rice for dinner the other night, and I just threw it in the microwave and got some sauce to dip it in, and that's just gonna be it. Coffee doesn't have a unique tool associated with it, so it's hard to make a coffee Pokemon. That makes sense. Okay. Ooh, a turkey breast sandwich sounds pretty good. I just have chicken. October 12th, Lord Lane Taylor, Basement Warehouse. No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills. That's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know. Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. Huh? What the heck does that mean? Oh my god. Is this the ace detective? Sounds nerdy. Is his monocle a magnifying glass? That's amazing. I'm afraid I have little to offer, but please make yourself at home. Look at that schnauzer! Yeah! I definitely suspect this guy of being the fucking mask star mask. Was this one of your characters? No! This is so versatile, you can see and zoom in at the same time. True! Bro got a magnifying glass as a monocle. Bro probably couldn't afford what's animatic too. Probably. Who are you anyway? Shh! Silence! Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus. Now I see. It's all becoming clear. The veins, bro's nose longer than Mary's neck. What do you see? Svari! What? The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. I can't stop looking at that nose. It looks like it could kill. It looks like it could be a murder weapon. You're right. Oh no! Look at that! It's even worse, Ash. It's even worse. Worse. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at their trade. Oh god, this guy! Am I wrong? Yikes! That's scary! How did you know that? How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that is how nothing but a question of why. That how is nothing but a question of why. That nose gets to his destination 15 minutes before he knows, probably. I am a traveler of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams. You know what? Whoever said that he's like he must be a toonie, I think you're right. Jesus. Must have lied his whole life. Oh yeah, because his nose is so long. What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be my first and the first duty of any gentleman. When I go for a walk, I am also a traveler of time and space. He got a sharp jawline, but he also has a butt chin. He has a butt chin. You see it? He got a little butt on his chin. The man can smell sounds with that thing! He can smell tomorrow's breakfast! Oh my goodness! And introduce myself. My name is Atme. Look at me! Okay, yeah, you definitely want us all to look at me, right? Look at you. I'll look at you. Oh, terrible. Ace Detective. Oh, hi. Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of. The name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. We're a pair of aces. Look at us. We're ace pals. I'm Nayafe, Ace Spirit Medium. And I'm, Pearl Faye. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and, Spirit Medium Beast Apprentice. Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game? Ace bros, ace child, all the aces! We're all aces here! I'm an ace, they're aces! We're all good! Game? Why does the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy? Hey, Zero! here? Sir Lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior. Who in there saying mine will wear a ring on the middle finger? Well, that way when you flip people off, you can show people your jewelry. You know, he's just showing everyone his beautiful ring when he flips people off. He's not telling anyone to fuck themselves, okay? Little game, are we sure this guy isn't the phantom thief? You know, I think he is. The evidence that I don't really remember what the phantom thief looks like, but I do have that suspicion, yes. It's in a steel possessed little teapot, The ring is a laser beam. What'd you miss? We have just started. We haven't found a body or anything yet. We just have a missing urn. So it's not too bad. Huh? What do you mean? This criminal is an artist. The crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Only I, Ace Detective Atme, have an eye for which is educated enough to read the signs. Oh yeah, you are definitely involved in some capacity. Could you translate that for me, Nick? The ring shows your reflection when he flips you off. That's dirty. Ooh, good point, Dan. I think he pretty much said, don't touch anything, amateurs. If there is something you wish to know about, you have but to ask at me. I know everything there is to know about my little rival, Mask Star to Mask. What do I do now? Does he have any top secret information? Stuff that only a real crime buff would know? I'll think about what to ask while I listen to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say. You know, if I were playing Danganronpa right now, I would think that this is blood. But because we're playing Phoenix Wright, I think it's just paint. Is everything a check mark because it all... Okay, it's the same dialogue. Okay. With that eye, man could probably see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch Jam. Okay. We'll just chat to you, buddy. Let me have some more chicken. Chicken. Okay. A lot of pink paint around must love the color. Yeah, I think so. Okay. My fork's not cooperating with my chicken. There we go. Oh. Ace Detective. So, are you really as famous as you say? Of course. For a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in the city that had not heard of me. Look at me. No, fork. My fork. Okay, now that I see them both side by side like this, we can deduce that Atme, unless his nose is fake, is not Mask the Mask, okay? If his nose is fake, then he can wear the mask. But if that's really his real nose, then he can't wear that mask. Okay. Let's see. Pink blood. I didn't know this was a Danganronpa stream, right? That's what I thought too. In the defense of Phoenix, he is dealing with so much shit the last 2 years. That not the fake nose. Maybe it folds. I guess, yeah, it could fold. He has to shove his snaz down to his lips to fit it. Yeah, I don't... My suspicion that he was Mask the Mask is now gone because of the nose. Or the nose gets smaller when he's not excited. Yeah, just like my neck, right? I am Mask the Mask's arch enemy, the Ace Detective. Look at me. At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom over this large over this grand city. Pinocchio, look at us. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness. The other, the angelic cherubs of light. Oh, whatever! Oh boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick? He's saying it's time to eat another mouthful of chicken. Ow. Biblically accurate detective. I love how long those characters are just different flavors of Doofenshmirtz. I have personally been on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwart his very latest loathsome larceny. Slim grew. I have returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Medina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Mask Star to Mask. I don't know, maybe they should have hired Detective Pikachu. With my brawny mind and brilliant muscles. Yeah, they mentioned it on the news. The great people around town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward. Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved for them, it's not much. Oh, I don't trust this guy one fucking bit. So, in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise. Mask Star the Mask. Oh, tell us what you know about Mask Star the Mask and keep it simple, please. Like, about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds. Star is actually called the White Star, so his name is pronounced Star Mask White Star the Mask. Oh, are we just trying to see how long we can get me to say his name to be? I already read that one. Last night, here in the bowels of this store, we were locked in a most glorious battle. Oh my fucking Christ. Don't describe the store as having bowels. Please do not do that. Please do not do that. You also have to denote which letters in his name are capitalized. Okay. I see. Huh? Hang on a second. You were here last night? Here! In Lordly Taylor! Oh. Here. Naturally, wherever the mask goes, you will find me laying his elegant traps. Elegant traps? More like the mask out-eleganced you and made a beautiful getaway. But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. The night of the crime. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night? It really do be Perry and Dr. Doofenshmirtz. The mask. So the star is the middle name? I think so. But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces. Oh yeah, I like that. Okay. Yeah, you know, as a fellow ace, I agree with you. Well, to a degree. Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio. Yeah, did his nose grow a little longer? I first received a request for my services 20 days ago. And it was 10 days ago that we received capital masks, star outline, white star outlined, the masks calling card. Huh? You were hired before the calling card even arrived? Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough. And yet you let him steal, right? That's Adrian for you. A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized. A calling card arrived, right? Yes. So, ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right here in this warehouse. And waited for him alone. Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help? Ridiculous! Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops? Me and my friends used to call him Ace Detective Big Nose. You've got a lot of nerve. After that, it was you that let the mask get away. always operate alone and concealed, out of sight of the others. Concealed? No, Pearl! Precisely! Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. Because you are actually Mask White Outline Star, the Mask's identity. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your own friends. It's my own original proverb. Anyway, back to what happened last night. As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through the entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred herb disappeared. I mean, there's plenty of evidence that there was definitely someone here, man. But that's impossible! How could it just disappear? Considering how loud he is, I'm pretty sure the guards would notice him, right? I imagine, because of this guy's personality, he was probably like, I, the great ace detective, am hidden amongst these boxes, and they will never suspect that I am here. Just narrating his entire action while he's hiding in some boxes. I, the great ace detective, am going to watch the thief come in and steal this thing. I, the ace great detective, am actually Phantom Thief, Mask's Hollow White Star, the Mask, and I am currently stealing the item. How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, Sir Lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here. At me whenever the mask arrives. Damask! Damask puts on the mask. Legasp! Mask White Star Damask! For someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself. So you're saying that even though one came through these stars last night, a little typo for Pearly, so that one came through these doors last night, her precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose. Well, I mean, with such a big nose, I imagine it's probably pretty easy to miss things under it. I don't think my model will track me looking at my nose, but I am looking at my nose. That's just not possible. Are you gonna let me examine now? Probably not, no. The penguin called, he wants his drip back. We have 3 out of 4. Does he care about anything? Do not fear, young lady. I promise I shall retrieve your urn. Thank you, Detective Atney. I'm counting on you. The final round between Detective Luke Atney and Masked Star Damask is set to begin. Still, there's something funny about this guy. Yeah, but don't forget he managed to retrieve the treasure from the last heist. Yes, I even have a video that details my role in the whole affair. I recorded it directly from the news on TV. Can I interest you in a copy? Oh my god, no thanks. Fucking guy. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, no, he doesn't care about that. What about this one? Oh, it's the same dialogue. And then the calling card. Masked Star Damask's calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right? Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less than from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information. Well, we've got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here. Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals. I love this. I love that they're all calling each other ace stuff. It just... I know, like, realistically, doesn't matter. Realistically, it's just a fun flavor word. But in my brain, I'm just like reading it as short for asexual. And I'm like, yes, I am among fellow people here. I don't know if I really want this guy to like us ever. Didn't Gumshoe tell us not to show it? Well, I mean, he already mentioned that he knew what it was, right? Well, Sir Lawyer, maybe he'll finally leave so I can check out the crime scene. I've been told that you two are pursuing the mysterious thief. Well, I'm not sure I would say that exactly. That's right! We're gonna find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do. Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If, perchance, you should discover something of value, return then to my office. My Office of Earthly Delights, the Acme Detective Agency. Office of Earthly Delights? Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do. Wait a minute! He's gone! I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him. He operates out of a brothel? Maybe. Making me say questionable things while I have a person working on my bathroom. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to his office too. Take me with you, okay? Everyone's ace, no one's getting laid. I mean, some ace people can't still get laid. But maybe. That pathetic looking wooden box, the sacred urn. Ah! That's the box that had the sacred urn in it! Don't touch it, there may be clues to the thief's identity on there. Oh, I worked so hard to make that box. Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box? What's that supposed to mean? That urn has always been on its stand in the winding way of Fey Manor. So there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. And I was so proud of it. Poor Maya. Maybe it'd have been better if Mask the Mask had taken the box too. Did I get that in my court record? No, I didn't. You tried your best. She did. Hey, Pearly! Do you know what this is? It's a computer. Computer! Oh, I've heard of those. Has such a cute name. It looks like this computer is for storing the data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them. That's probably the trap that detective set up. Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of Mask the Mask. Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot. I don't know how to pull up the photos. I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick. Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway. I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick? Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. Warehouse camera went off once at 1 a.m. on the night of the crime. Okay. So, is this going to be a case where there's no murder? Is this just for the theft? Wow, this is awesome! What did Miss Andrews say it was called again? Cheeto. Cheeto. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese, or so Miss Andrews says. Whoa, it's pretty heavy. Miri wants someone to die. Why wouldn't I want someone to die? Yo, it's a robbery case! Possibly. I mean, we haven't found a body yet. A body has not been discovered, so it may possibly be Cheeto. Hello, lazy me. 1 hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it sell like hotcakes. There's something about that bothers me. Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly. This sword, wasn't Mystic Amy holding it last night? Ah. Or Danny. And another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night like it is now. You're right. You're right, Sleepy Dan. She hasn't been yet. That is still possibly within the cards. Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice. This sword's bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow. Ah! I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atney smashed Mask Star the mask with it. Like this. Ouch! What the heck? What do you think, Pearly? Pearly might make a good detective appearance, maybe. She definitely does seem to pick up on things a lot better than Maya does, at least. I think it's even more bent than it was before. Oh man, my head, my hair! Shido, add it to the court record. Umber. Let's look at the paint. Look what you did, Nick! You spilled paint all over here! Hello! How are you doing today? I don't know what's weirder, an ace attorney case with no murder and an ace attorney case number 2 where she is the defendant. Right. That's definitely what I'm anticipating happening. Is once we find a body, I suspect there will be a body. She's gonna be the guilty, the one they think is the murderer. Attention, students! A murder has been discovered. A body has been discovered. Does she seem a little smug about the paint, or is it just me? No, I agree. I didn't do that. Well, I wasn't here last night. I would have noticed the color this outrageous. But this paint is already all dried up. Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick. Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. Well, and the evidence clearly states that this is where the sacred urn box was. It looks like it's been several days since it was spilled. Hey, look at this. What is it? There's some kind of shape left in the bottom side of the stain. Huh? Oh, you're right. I wonder what it could be. Well, it's very clearly this. It's got the same color paint on it. The statue of Mystic Amy is so cool! I want a gold statue of myself! We could put it in the office! Hey, it's Wright and Co! What about a gold statue of me? Yeah, I want a gold statue of me! Hello! Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange. Huh? What is it, Pearls? What great evidence are you gonna find this time? The statue of Mystic Amy? Was this where it was last night? I feel like a gold statue of anybody might be a little too much. Miri, when I win the lotto, I'll make a gold statue of you. Perfect! Yes! I had the first day of jury duty today, and sure enough, I got selected to be a juror. So feels kind of fitting to be watching a court drama stream. Excellent theater nerds. So this is a fun thing about me. I've wanted to try jury duty. I feel like I feel like it would be kind of fun to be able to like weigh in on something like that. But because I don't have my driver's license, they won't cover the cab for me to go for it. So every time I get a thing calling me to go be a juror or go to jury duty, they're like, is there any reason why you can't make it? And I'm like, I can't drive. So if you want me there that badly, you'll have to pay for it. And they're like, never mind, you're dismissed. We're not interested. Hey, I am taller than that party. I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door. Yeah, I think you're right. Great job, Pearly! I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin. So the statue was moved on the night of the crime. Amy Faye's golden statue updated in the court record. Yeah, but what about the paint? It's obviously important. Important? Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there? Just tell them you're a giraffe and they'll let you off. You know, that is fair. I could probably get out of jury duty too by saying I'm a giraffe, but I don't want my town to know I'm a giraffe. Okay, that's why I stay indoors all the time. It's important when it's important. Well, I think it's important now! Sounds like a lot happened that night besides a simple robbery. Agreed. It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there. I guess that's where they're keeping the sacred urn. Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there. Who cares? Organi. It says Organi. No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organize. You just can't see the last two letters. Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either because this place is a mess. Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh? I got called to her jury duty once and I lived so close I walked across the street and they asked me to tell me how many miles it took to go there. And I asked if they paid me per step instead. Ah, man, so they would have paid you for driving there? You should have lied. I had to come from work, and so it was like 10 miles away, okay? Anything else to investigate around here? Oh, just the camera? It's a security camera. It's trained on the big door to the storeroom. May I talk and ship to the guy who got her out of trouble 3 times? Right! It's set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out. Security camera! Yeah, go stand in front of that door and you'll snap your photo too, Pearly. Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile? Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like this. No, I've only met Look At Me and Adrian Andrews. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. I don't feel like we've had this exact conversation somewhere before. Anything else to investigate around here? I really wish they'd put that fucking box and paint in my fucking court record. Because the secret is that I think, based on the fact the paint is dry, the sacred urn box has got paint all over it. I think the actual theft occurred a couple days prior. I don't think it happened last night. I think they're just trying to make it seem like it after last night so that the evidence from tonight doesn't really affect anything. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. But Phoenix doesn't think outside the courtroom. That's true, he doesn't. But hey Nick, your cell phone's ringing. Ba 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 da da da. Beep. Hello, Phoenix Wright here. Oh ho 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 ho! It's me, Gumshoe. Gumshoe? What is it? What's so funny? I'll tell you what's funny. pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. That's a banger ringtone, right? It's so great. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's met his match. Yup, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him. You caught him? Are you saying... You captured Mask Star Damask! Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered, but I still got him. Mask Star Damask surrendered? That's great! So, when can we come and pick up the sacred urn? Well, you see, I was gonna tell ya. Damn, Dick Shoe got himself a promotion to police chief. Maybe, if he actually did. What? Something wrong? Do you think you could swing by the detention center sometime? Oh no. The detention center? He wants to talk to you. Mask Star Damask, that is. White Hollow Star. My bad, right, you're right. What? He wants to talk to Nick? I'll be waiting for you, pal, so get over here soon. Beep. The detention center. Huh? Is this where we find the body? Detention center. Just October 12th, detention center, visitor's room. Hey, pal! Welcome to the detention center! You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you? Yep. After all, we got Mask, White Hollow Star, Damask. Right, but, so where's the sacred urn? Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. But you're the victim in this case. Huh? Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story go straight from the horse's mouth. You know, he's right, Nick. He is? If you think about it real hard, we are the victims. Well, I guess so, in a way, because I stole your property, yeah. I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases. Excuse me. But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back. Please, don't just ignore me. Oh. Who are you? I'm Mask. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Story. I appreciate it. Hey, Nick, doesn't he look kind of, well, gangly? Cinnamon roll hairstyle, you're right. I'm Ron Delight, the famous Mask Star Damask. Something seems off about this criminal. Yeah, I don't know that I believe him. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. Mask, White Hollow Star Damask. So, you're the Mask Damask guy? Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes, and sort of no, if you know what I mean. What's wrong? Well, when I say wrong, I mean that's really not what I really mean to say is that it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled out Mask Damask, it's actually Mask, White Hollow Star Damask. What's with this guy? Well, he's a timid little weakling. We know that much. Jesus Christ, Phoenix! Oh no. Don't do that! Don't look at me like that! I don't need your pity! And a major crybaby too! So, why did you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because, well, I pity you all right, yeah! Hey, Alpha Ocelot! And also, I'm disappointed in you. I mean, is he really Mask the Mask? Or is he just trying to be an impersonator? I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure! And now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right? Priceless treasure? That broken old urn? I have a little favor to ask. Yes? What is it? Could you go and talk to Desi? To Desi? Sacred urn. He does have some kind of issue, but it would be weird if he was. Desi. I'm assuming that's what Theater Nerds asked if we met earlier. It's got some... Either it means rondelli, a spiral noodle, similar to his hair, or the Spanish word for delito for crime. Oh. Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry, I'll give it back. I really will. Well, maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people. Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear what he just said. Especially the last part. Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little? Yes, sir, I will, I promise, sir. Maybe not. Oh God, he is so wishy-washy! Miri, if she was a criminal? No, I'm so loud. I would not be needed to be told to be louder. What do you mean? You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything. Mr. Damask, about the urn? Oh, yes, the urn! Right away! Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but I'm actually afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway. He seems annoyingly indecisive. Oh my God, yes. I want to punch him. Just give me a fucking straight answer, Ron! Ron, you degenerate fuck. Miri, can you be louder, please? We need to assert dominance over the guy fixing your shower. I actually haven't heard him for a little bit, so hopefully he's not on the house still. Enough already! Just tell it to us straight! Please don't yell at me! Huff, 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 huff. I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it! What? Lost it? His girlfriend tells the food worker that he said no pickles! His lip... Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that his lips were so glossy, more order. What did you just say? Did you just say you lost it? Yes, sir. No, maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it. What do you mean? Well, you know, I lost it. Like I said, these things just happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag. You know. Miri has a shower. Yeah, my shower is perfectly okay, but it's not leaking into the living room, okay? They're just fixing it so it doesn't leak into the living room anymore. What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train? Wait a minute. You went on a train dressed like that? No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Who's this Layla looking ass. This is apparently White Hollow Star Damask, Sage. This is apparently Mask Damask. Is this really our man? I don't think so. I don't think so. Anyway, I'm sorry. I lost it somewhere. I don't know where. Hypothetically, who boy? This guy might drag the case out for a while. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This guy's story is more surreal than a dolly painting. Are you really sure this creep is Mask White Hollow Star Damask? I don't believe this for a second. This dude couldn't steal for shit. Yeah, he's too wishy-washy. He'd be like, oh, I don't really know the best way to steal stuff. What am I gonna do? How do I break in? How do I take the stuff? Help me! Naya, don't call him a creep. Although, I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. I thought Miri did air horn with her voice. No, I'm not that talented. Nope, that's the best we got. No, I can't. Desi. So who's this Desi person? Please don't talk about my wife like that! You're married? I didn't think you were going to be straight, to be honest. This wishy-washiness might explain the mess left behind, possibly. The mask guy used the air horn sound. It was super effective. I was like, damn, Miri sounds like a real one. I wish I had a wife. Sound the Miri horn. If anything, he's dedicated to his wife, yeah. I guess she must be his wife. I'm sorry. The truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go visit her at my hideout? Hideout? Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout? Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base. Secret base? Well, my apartment, actually. Peppy, 3rd floor. Let's go have a look, Nick, to Mask White Hollow Star Damask's hideout. Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. Okay, let's check out his hideout. Condor calls for aid. I mean, they do have the Mask White Hollow Star Damask's memorabilia at the very least. Wow, check this place out. That's a lot of Damask merch, right? No doubt about it. This is Mask White Hollow Star Damask's hideout, all right. Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Oh. Huh? Who are you people? Are you Desi Delight? That's right. I'm Desiree. Ah! Oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim. Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by to speak with you. I'm Maya Faye, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Wait, he's got Wendy's old bag costume from the last case she was in? Is that here? Who the fuck are you? What do you mean? Oh, you're right! I see it now! The thing for the head and the things on the chest, you're right! Desiree Delight. Yeah, she sounds a lot more fancy than he does. I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie. Well, you're welcome. Did she really just call me Nicky Boy? I want to check out your house. This thing looks vaguely familiar. She radiates top energy. Oh, I know! It's a fishbowl. Well, an upside down one anyway. I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet. And that looks like a tape recorder or something next to it. I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver. Nick, do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit? Getting lectured by me, to be more of an adult. That's a new low. I mean, you are exactly right. You are exactly right, Phoenix. What the fuck's going on here? It's Mask! Mask! White Hollow Star Mask! There's a tape recorder hanging from his neck. Let me see that. I'll be taking this crown now. Better luck next time, gentlemen. I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nick? Phoenix strong as fuck. I'd be black flipping in the air if she called me Nicky Boy. Even if it wasn't your name, Facundo. Nick, it's a torpedo! It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real. Where could he have picked up something like this? A catchphrase? Please don't say that torpedoes are things that people just leave laying around. Can I slide? No. What's this? There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up over here. Duck and cover! It's a missile! Did you know there's a dynamite in missiles? Even if it wasn't my name, yeah, okay. But they're not heavy enough to be real. Oh wait, maybe they're just well-made toys. What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? Theft of the Mazarin Stone, the Great Albatross Strategy. The theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue, the Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy. Did the police even investigate this place? I really have to wonder why she has all those weapons on the wall. If I recall correctly, Mask White Hollow Star the Mask doesn't really do violence. Yeah, I don't really think he does either. I mean, especially if Ron is really the person piloting Mask the Mask. Even more reason to not believe that there's any violence involved. Hey, Nick! Look on top of the chair! Looks like an envelope and a letter. Well, don't just stand there. Come on, let's read it. Yeah, you know we shouldn't do that. What are you talking about? That letter could be an important clue! No way, you can't just go reading a private letter because you feel like it. Huh, it's not just because I feel like it. It could really be important. If I was sure it was a clue, I guess I wouldn't mind. The mask, when it says the mask? Mask? I don't know. I'm bad at repeating things. If I'm saying it incorrectly, I'm sorry. Oh, that's so cute. It's called a hot air balloon, you know. Wow, there's no fooling you. I want to make my own balloon now. I'll even let you ride in it, Nick. That emblem on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. That's proof enough that Ron Delight really is Mask White Hollow Star the Mask. I better not tell Maya. She gets kind of scary when it comes to celebrities. Okay, did we look at everything in here? I think we... Oh, nope, we got some books down here to check out. There are a bunch of books laying here. They're all romantic-sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves. Wow! Look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck to them. Let's see here. Note, must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Note, a calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Wow, Ron really studied his stuff. Anything in the kitchen? No. Okay, I think we've checked everything out now. Oh, no, there was something. There was something, I missed it. I think it's this mask. So Ronnie is a Phantom Thief fanatic. I'd say minimally, yes. It's a bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged inside a frame. Look, Nick, it's a fake beard! There's also a mask made out of cardboard. Here, Nick, try on this fake beard! Come on, try it on! Hey, cut it out! Now put on the mask. It's Phoenix White Hollow Star Damask! Let's borrow it for a while. No way! I'm not stealing from a thief! I'm in a bad karma as it is! Desiree watching this all right. She's just standing there like... What are you doing in my fucking house? Ron Delight. About your husband. Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes though. A bit? Nick, you have a fake nose! Look, a fake nose, right? By the way, did you know they mentioned Naya on TV? Huh? Really? They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at a law office now. Oh my god! Remind me not to watch that channel's news program. After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. I see. My Ronnie. He has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me. I stole that urn. Oh, it was me. I stole that urn. He kept saying as if it was even possible. Huh? But are you saying he didn't? Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure and he's, you know... Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? Or maybe he's not actually masked to mask? Desiree Delight. Me? I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. Oh, excitement, huh? Yes, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike, going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line, you know what I mean. Well, I think that depends on how you ride it. I prefer the Japanese second name for both Amasugi, which means either too sweet or too naive. Oh, I see. I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action. No offense, but your husband Ron doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself. You're right about that. He's certainly not one for the thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways. Other ways? Yes, money. Ronnie is incredibly rich and super gorgeous. Oh, okay. I see. Other ways? Ayo! Yeah, I was kind of concerned that that was what she was insinuating, Johnny. Desiree is probably the type to go to that bend over to your ear and whispers, "Call me mommy." Probably. Money solves everything. Yeah, money makes a big difference, apparently. He bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. And shopping? I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. That makes me want to say a quote from bloopers from the actual anime of this game. Oh no. The other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife. So, where does Mr. Delight get all of his money from? Ronnie is a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it. He's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin. High maintenance like a bike. The night of the crime. Can you tell us about what happened last night? What time did that incident take place again? What time was it again, Maya? Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning. I wish security guards get paid that much, right? Ah, last night was horrible. I got pulled over. Pulled over? Yes, I always do my best flying at night. Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right? Yes. Anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, the poor man was white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi. Well, what about Mr. Delight? I don't really know. We weren't together at that time of night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep. So basically, he's got no alibi. Okay, I thought maybe talking about how expensive things were might make them want to look at the thing. This is confusing. A little bit. Her smile do be melting the snow away, maybe. So what do you know about this? No, you can't show her that, Nick! She's got it in her fucking house, Maya! That emblem is top secret, don't you remember? It's right fucking there! Oh, whoops, sorry about that. But the way she just said top secret was a worse giveaway than what I did. Oh, when I hear the word top secret, it just piques my interest like nothing else. Miss Delight, you must know, right? Have you shown her your lawyer's badge? No, but I should, you're right. About your husband and Mask White Hollow Star Damask? Mask White Hollow Star Damask? Of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan. Yep. What? Huh? Biggest fan? Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Wait a minute. Did you just say delusional? Welcome back, Jet. Okay, so she seems to be backing the claim that he is definitely not Mask White Hollow Star Damask. So we are... Okay. Showing everyone your lawyer badge is a top priority, really. It is. Ron sounds a wee bit mentally ill. Maybe a smidge. Possibly. Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm going to do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Mask White Hollow Star Damask. So if true, she's taking advantage over a delusional rich person. That's true too, yes. Delusional? You don't suppose Ronnie might have 2 personalities? Hopefully not like fucking... What was his name? I already forgot it? Really? My memory can't be that bad. That guy. From the last case. Nope. It's not coming to me. Yeah, the guy with the drink. So Gumshoe being Gumshoe believed Ronnie, who gaslit himself into being the thief. Delusional security guard sounds like a bad combo. Yeah, it does. What? What are you talking about? Delusions. So, when did Ron first become Mask White Hollow Star Damask? What are you talking about? He's not Mask White Hollow Star Damask. Huh? But... well, wait a second. Look around this room. This place is obviously Mask White Hollow Star Damask Hideout. No, you're totally wrong. The real Thief's Hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures. Heroic figures, but Mask White Hollow Star Damask is a bad guy. So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true? Yes, I am. That is correct, Facundo. Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Well, I suppose so. Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not? She has a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me. That's such a pain. Yes. No, it was Twitch chat. It was not just me. I didn't just decide to do that. Somebody said there's a star in the middle and I should start saying the star. And then somebody in Twitch chat said it's actually a white hollow star. So now I'm saying that too, okay? I propose adding a space for every space there is too. No. Because it's all mashed together anyway. See, it's all mashed together. There's no spaces. Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Mask White Hollow Star Damask after all. Hey, Roger Agent! Yeah, there's no spaces there. Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy? What is it? I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart. Somebody framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me? A letter? Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Oh, please be all bad on the outside. Miss Delight. Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us. She's already all bad on the outside. Addressed to her husband, Ron Delight. Apparently contains something important. Hey, how do you feel about this? Excuse me, but would you like to take a look at this? Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't the faintest idea. I guess I just don't get out enough. Okay, so if Ron is not that guy, then explain why he was not at the house with her. She wasn't at the house either, though. She was riding her motorcycle. She was going for the ride of her the ride of her life in the middle of the night. Okay, she was busy riding that thing really hard last night. I guess it's the nose guy then? Yeah, I think it's probably the nose guy. She's even wearing my favorite color, Immediate Smash. Yeah, she is wearing my favorite color too, red. And she's got some nice cleavage, you know. Maybe she should put those in a book. At me, Detective Agency. I didn't realize the earrings are wheels. Yeah, she's got wheels for her earrings. Okay. Hey. Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your wife. I bet she is the one who does the smashing, maybe. Character of the century.
Oh, from Desiree. Thank you.
Letter given to Mask, White Hollow Star to Mask. Actually, more like taken.
My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine.
He's clutching onto that letter so hard, the ink is going to be squeezed out.
He looks so heavy. You should write a letter to Mystic Man too, Mr. Nick!
Oh, he's sad. Look at that big old frown.
Mr. Lawyer.
Yes?
In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. Huh? I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow!
Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer. Never give the power of the internet to Pearl. No, yeah, she needs to stay off of the internet for eternity.
Why not? What do you mean, why not?
I kind of saw this coming. Oh yeah, we were definitely gonna be a lawyer for somebody, right?
We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Damask guy.
Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it. This guy looks like he'd share those wolf memes with text that says, I miss my wife. He also looks gay, but everyone here does!
She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it, right, Mr. Nick?
Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband. Well, that's true. No, actually. It's not. Actually, it's hard to say. Don't steal the way he talks, Phoenix! Don't let him rub off on you that easily! Don't do that! Oh no, it's spreading!
Oh, please! I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return!
What should I do? Treasure of my choice? That sounds kind of suspicious, actually. I feel like only the real the mask would be like, I'll get you whatever you want. I can do that. I'll do that for you. Nah, we'll take his case anyway. We need something to do, right? Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you. I called dibs on his wife.
Oh, really? You will?
Give me the treasure of your wife. Yeah, actually, you know what? You're right, Choo. Yeah, the treasure I'd like is your wife, cause she is a treasure, okay? You'll still pay for everything though, okay?
Hey, what are you doing, Nick? He's a thief. You can't trust him.
Well, he may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye. Transformers, robots in disguise.
Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you.
Pearls?
I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you, ever!
Pearly? This is going to be ugly. I'll go after her. Man, they really got upset about that.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the $10 super chat, Sleepy Dad. I appreciate that so much. Fun fact I must share: Ron Delight's design was inspired by Oi. The art director, also Edgeworth's Japanese voice, heard the game and fans had a lot of overlap, so he read several for, quote, inspiration. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Slow down, buddy. There's already a character in line ahead of you. Whoa. But the thing about Raichu Choo Choo is arguably, so Raichu Choo. Okay, listen, between Desiree Delight and Adrian Andrews. You were all about Adrian Andrews last case, not last case, but the case before last. Do you still like Adrian Andrews? Kids will be kids. Yeah, that's true. I thought Pearly would be more mature about this. I mean, I can understand it. To her, it probably does look like I'm betraying their trust because supposedly this guy stole their treasure, right? So it's totally fair that she's bent out of shape about it. I can understand that. Yeah, Adrian is wife material. Okay, but what about Desiree? I'd smash both. Well, if it's an option of one or the other, though, who's top pick? I guess I might as well start investigating. But her initials also spread to her chest. You're right, and Desiree's initials are double D, which could also spread to her chest too, I suppose. Andrews would be too much of a wuss to leave. Fair. Adrian's very cute. Yeah. Oh, Maya! Where's Pearls? She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would you? What about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case? The one wearing our favorite color, Miri. You're right. Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you. Fake Samus's goals. Sniffle. I think I'm gonna cry. I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Okay, Nick, let's get the show on the road. Okay. We're gonna show you Ron. I know he doesn't look it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it. Really? So when exactly does he put his mind to it? Well, not very often, I admit. What exactly does Miss Delight see in her husband anyway? Wow, you must have really seen skyrockets when you first met to love him so much. Skyrockets? I didn't know people still use that word. Okay. I guess we'll go check out Atme's detective agency. What did I expect? She loves him for his big fat wad of cash. Probably, yeah. October 12th, Atme Detective Agency. This is a detective agency? This looks like some sort of B-grade horror movie. Hello? Is anyone here? I came back to a nose the night. Yeah, you missed out on the new character. Well, you might have saw a little bit of Desiree. It looks like nobody's home. Huh, what a waste of time. Hey, I know. Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento. Okay, you did see the wife. Excellent. Don't you dare, Maya. I guess we'll have to try back later. Is this Luke's office? Yeah. I'm gonna check it out. His fire doesn't look like a real fire, though. It's not moving. Wow! It's a huge hearth! That's a fireplace. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. Isn't that what she said about the ladder, too? What a creepy painting. It's like it's looking right at me. Maybe we should put up a big portrait of you in the office, Nick. I can even paint it for you. Maybe you can pose while cleaning the toilet? I think I'd prefer something a bit more dignified. Hey, Nick. What's this thing here? It's called a gramophone. In the old days, people used them to listen to music. You can't be serious. I think it's probably for purifying the air or something. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if Luke was staring from the portrait. Right, I agree. When they said something about the eyes staring right at us or whatever, I was like, I definitely think he's just watching us creep through his house. I'll bet you 50 cents. Come on, what do you say? Forget it. You never pay up when you lose. Why stop at 2 wives when you can have 2.5? Who's the half? Who's the half? It'd be funny if the portrait had a normal-sized nose. That would be hilarious. That's one impressive bookshelf filled with some very impressive books. My Life as an Ace Detective, unabridged edition by Luke at Me, Ace Detective. Hey, he's even got one of those ships in a bottle thingies. Ah, would you look at that? There's a little Luke at Me doll at the helm. How cute! There's a microscope here too. I wonder if he was researching something. The glass slides have different names on them. This one says At Me virus. This guy is just dying to make a name for himself, huh? It's getting kind of irritating, actually. What's up with these knives? Holding up the things. That seems a little dangerous. Your science machine? They might have, Sage, but I mean, we couldn't really tell the length of the snaz when he was looking at us straight on. We could only see it when he had his head turned the right way, so it's hard to say if they shrunk it down or not in the portrait. This desk is literally covered with all sorts of chemistry equipment. Do you think he's trying to be an alchemist? Oh, I just love chemistry! Say, Nick, I bet you didn't know this, but water is made up of carbon and hydrogen. No, not carbon! Oxygen! Oxygen and hydrogen! Oh, well, there are always alternative theories, I guess. If by alternative theories, she means the one that you make up inside of your head, that head of yours. Oh, no slide. Well, I guess there's nothing else to check out in your house. I'm gonna take a quick little 5-minute break, get up, stretch my legs, move around a little bit, roll some ads to get rid of pre-rolls on Twitch. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, I should try to reconnect my tits. Oops, why do I do that every time? Nope, I guess not. We're not having any tits today, I guess. No cans for anybody. I tried. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. Thanks, glad to be back. I went to the wrong scene. Well, that's okay. We'll get there. Whoop. What about Miridae? How did they fall off? No. The throwing program for people to throw like cans and stuff at me on Twitch is called TITS. It's short for Twitch Integrated Throwing System. So my tits got disconnected, and I tried to reconnect them, and it did not work. Okay, I guess we gotta go back to Wright and Co. to check on Pearls. See how she's doing. Yeah, it's called TITS, yes. October 12th, Wright and Co. Law Offices.
Mr. Nick! Welcome back!
Oh yeah, I agree. It probably was definitely on purpose, Facundo. I think so. Oh hey, Pearls! You're back too, I see.
I went and bought us a strawberry cake!
So, we just let Pearls walk through town all by herself, unsupervised, until she went and bought cake and came back home. We let a 9-year-old wander through the city, buy cake by herself, and come back home. Nobody watched her. She could have gotten abducted. What?
I'll make some tea to go with it!
Hey, Pearls? It's not like you would have volunteered to watch. I wouldn't have, no, but still, that's a young child.
It looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. I'll never forgive you, ever!
God knows where she got the money from, too. True, yes. That's only an American thing to not let minors out? Is it really? People just let their kids wander around, like, no worries, other places.
Mystic Maya, the tea is ready.
You guys are weird. At age 7, I was already walking alone to and from school. I mean, I walked to school, but like, my school was literally across the street from me. So like, it wasn't that far. She was left to wander through town, it sounds like.
Oh, thanks. Oh, come on, Mr. Nick. Please have some of this cake.
Yeah, thanks. Pearls? I thought you hid from school? I went to school. I did. Not art school. I never gone to college or anything like that. Just regular old school.
Oh, excuse me. I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet.
Hey, it's okay. I just cleaned it this morning. My town has many different schools. 1 week you see a lot of minors in town. Interesting. Too late. This might be a good time for me to ask about her. Pearl! Yours was a 30-minute walk? Oh man. When I went to high school, it was more of a longer walk, but it was still fairly close for me. I first met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened at Korean Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met. because she was young, but did you go to a giraffe school? No, I got made fun of for being a giraffe when I went to school. A lot of people picked on me because I was the odd one out, you see. So I got picked on a lot growing up for being a giraffe. But what? Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me.
Huh? Hi.
Yeah, I got called a nerd a lot. I did. I got picked on a lot. There's something you need to understand. What is it? It's kind of like a Korean village custom, sort of. Yeah. Pearl seems to love you a lot. Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and well, because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is. Oh yeah. I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now. So you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But it's the same for me too. Yeah. My mother's gone too. Korean village custom. There are hardly any men in Korean village. Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited. I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family. Yeah, you did. And that's why that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right? Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Korean village kind of revolves around its women. Throws can. Hey! That's understandable. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages. Oh. Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving. Nope, cans are currently not working today. I'll try again, but I don't think it'll be fixed in the, 10 minutes I've been back. Twitch. Work. Oh. No cans. Oop. Yeah, it's okay. There you go. Start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter. Are you saying that Pearls' father? He's gone. He left the village when she was very young. Boy, that's tough. Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that. Oh no! I'm sorry, Jen! Maya's mother. So your mother's still missing? Yeah, and no one has any idea where she is. Maya's mother, Misty Faye. The current master of the Korean channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. But you're sure she's still alive, right? Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing. Do you think... So if it's sort of a spirit medium thing, do you think she just, occasionally is just I wonder if my mom's fucking died yet. Let me see if I can find her spirit. Do you think she's just time to find my mom's spirit, see if she's fucking dead yet? And then she's like, oh, can't find her, must still be alive. Nope, still not dead. Jesus. And if your mother doesn't come back, then what? Mom, are you in the afterlife yet? Yeah, have you passed on? Are you here? Are you hanging out with my sister? She can legit just test if she's alive or not, right? Exactly! boss of the village, I'll become the next master. That's like using admin in Among Us. Mystic Maya, the master of the Karain technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility. Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Fae main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not gonna learn anything just sitting around the office. Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk to Pearls. Mr. Nick! Imagine thinking your mom was not dead because you couldn't summon her. Because you mispronounced her name by a smidge. That would be really funny, actually. Yeah. I acted like a baby. Pearls? I doubted you. Even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick? Yes? From the bottom of my heart, apologize for what I said. It's okay. I should be the one that apologizes. Well, I'm gonna go out now for a bit. Huh? Well, where are you going? I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm going to show you I could be useful too by finding some evidence. Pearl, you're the only one who points out evidence for us when we're talking. You are very useful. Hey, wait a... She still runs fast. She sure runs fast. Or you get some other woman by the same name. How do you actually distinguish between so many people with the same first and last name? You know, those are great questions. I feel like there has to be some way to identify people. I would imagine. Maybe. That's pronounced Amy, not Amy. Somebody blocked. It'd be funny, hilarious if she just came back with the urn. That would be pretty great. Look what I found! I did it! Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay? Yeah. Alrighty. Nope, you're still not back. Okay. So when I went on my break, I went to go see if I could find Aishika to see if we got an update on my shower situation. And he was taking a nap. So I went downstairs and I looked up in the ceiling because I knew that my shower was leaking through the ceiling. And now there's just a big hole in the living room ceiling where my pipes are. I was like, I wish I knew if this was fixed or not. Send the child alone to find evidence. Great idea. Yeah. Okay. October 12th, Lordly Taylor, main exhibition hall. Maya! Oh, look at her. She looks. This is the most, like, bent out of shape we've ever seen Adrian. Oh my god, what happened? What happened? Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Do you think it's possible for a spirit medium to misspell the person's name? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we were talking about, theater nerds. Yeah. Adrian, you look flustered. Yes, you did. Maybe they just say their security number out loud. Your precious urn. Please, calm down. What's wrong? It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm so sorry. I'll do anything to pick it up to you. No, it's okay. I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I can make you another urn. Hold on, just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, and talk to us. Forgive me. Forgive me. Ah! The mask's calling. Oh! My YouTube chat decided to break for some reason. There we go. Okay, I think they also need to know the person as in like how they looked. Probably. Yeah, I feel like there's probably a lot more than just like searching for their name. I feel like you'd have to have some sort of connection to them to identify the spirit correctly. Maybe? The mask's calling card. So, when did you get the calling card from Mask White Hollow Star Damask? Let's see. Exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. So you asked Detective Acme to help you with security? Yes. In fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Mask White Hollow Star Damask than the police. So, you hired him for security before the calling card arrived? This is not some white pages bullshit, yes. I'm gonna take a nap. Have a good nap, Ocelot! Well, yes, I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches. So that's why there are security cameras even in the basement warehouse. Yes, Lordly Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on, to any potential thieves. Well, he sure brought it last night, and even left with a nice souvenir. The security. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It was all my fault! I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway! Why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object. Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically zero. Zero? I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Amy. Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to the detective at me. Oh, okay. Dang, how much have I missed? Well, we're in the second case of the third game now, so quite a bit, I guess, because I think you were last here during part of Matt and Gar's trial, right? But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Karain. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them was actually Mask White Hollow Star Damask in disguise. There's no way the price would be zero even broken. I mean, it might have a spiritual value, yes, but I still think in terms of like a collector, they would still probably appraise it pretty low. What soul that urn was broken like 200 times already? No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible. Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast this morning. Nope, she doesn't care. Okay. Whoops, I presented it to her again. I'm so sorry. Is Adrian's hair the same as yours, or am I colorblind? I think hers is a smidge darker, but they are very similar, yes. I'm just wasting my time. She's too far gone. Maybe she'll have the picture from the camera. Nope, okay. We'll just move then. We'll just get out of your hair, Adrian. That's fine. Let's look at the basement. There's a problem where people steal statues and what else from temples and purposely break so they can't be traced back. Oh, so I missed a reaction to the end of 2-4. Yes, I think you did. I did. I ended up doing one of the routes, and then last week I did the other one so I could see the little bit of difference in the flavor text. But yes. Okay, there's nothing new here. Well, maybe now that Pearls is gone, maybe I doubt it. Oh! It looks to me like it's been dry for several days. Oh, hey, Agnes! No, you're okay! Congratulations on the new job. It's all good. Whenever you're here, there's been no mole laughs, thank Christ. Whenever you're able to make it, I'm always happy. Looks like it's been dry for several days. There's something suspicious about this paint mark. The bottom left part of it is shaped oddly and is shocking pink. I don't see how the color of the paint is anyway important. No, it is. Oh, what? Because it's linked to the fucking box! The pathetic-looking wooden box. Ah! That's the box that had the sacred urn in it! Don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity on it. Grr, I worked so hard to make that box. Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box. Okay, no, just taking out the parts about that Pearl said, I guess. I want that in my log. What did you think of 2-4 in the end? One of the best trials or one of the best trials? I mean, I really liked it. It was definitely quite a ride. I was very surprised by the direction it went. And I enjoyed it a lot. I was a little disappointed that, like, the differences in choosing guilty versus not guilty at the end were very minor. But I think from a storytelling point, they made sense. You know, I'm sure if I had actually gotten one of the earlier ones where you chose to make Andrews guilty way earlier, it would have been a whole other different ending, and I would have probably enjoyed that a little bit more. But right at the end there, it was just a little tiny little bit of flavor text difference, and I was a little saddened by it, but it was still a great case. Okay, I'm glad, Ignis. Do I have any? No, okay. Maybe now Luke is gonna be at his house. Ah, excellent! October 12th, Detective Agency, Detective Agency. Hello! Well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. I mean, at that point, he gets a guilty no matter what, though. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere. We're actually kind of... Shh! Silence! Precisely as I expected. Oh, what is? Atmosphere? Savari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct? I mean, we introduced ourselves to you like that earlier at me. I think we've already been through this. Ha! So my estimation was correct. Savari! How truly elegant. Not gonna lie, I enjoy choosing the not guilty to watch him break because of the dread of being the killer's target. That's totally fair. Yeah, I can totally see that, Luxamber. POV, Miri is so small you need a magnifying glass. No! At me, more like dumb fuckery, right? Well, and his name is so great. Luke at me. Look at me? What a great name, honestly, because he just wants all of the attention. It's perfect. It's such a good punny name. Now then, what can I do for you? Okay, buddy. Night of the crime. Let's talk about it. You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night. AA has the best names. Yeah, they are really good. Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey. You know, if Mask the Mask didn't have such a flat face, I would really consider that Luke is the primary person. I heard you've been after Mask, White Hollow Star Damask, since his very first theft? Yes, my dear. I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Emanon. I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself. Did you just fucking pronounce the star? Yes, I fucking did. I am going to continue to do that. I started not doing it originally, and I was like, should I? And somebody said yes, and then I did it, and then they were like, you know, it's actually technically a White Hollow Star, so you should correctly, and now I am! Okay, so yes, I am pronouncing the fucking star. Well, let me tell you no! But I mean, Ron told me that the star is very important, okay? Ron himself said I need to use the star. Gosh, I don't show up for one stream and this stream. This shit happens. It's like I'm a babysitter.
So, that's why you were hired for this as security for the treasure exhibit.
I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him.
Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lord Lee Taylor and set up the perfect trap.
You must mean the security camera.
But I thought you were watching the area yourself too. So, how did Mask White Hollow Star Damask manage to steal the urn?
That's the million-dollar question. What is Damask's modus operandi? The sacred urn. Ow, my ears. Hi, Clover.
Mr. Atme, did you know about the sacred urn?
I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask White Hollow Star Damask. We are like the uncle leave us for 5 minutes and the niece learns 30 swear words. He could be the mask guy if he asked someone to do the got your nose thing.
Oh, got your nose.
Sacred urn? That has nothing to do with this case. Whatever, that's the whole point, Atme. We don't even have a body yet, so you know what? You know what? The sacred urn's the most important part of this case. But wasn't that what Mask White Hollow Star Damask stole this time?
I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than lure to catch my prey.
The 3D from the 3DS would work on his nose?
Did it?
Did it?
Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons? I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick.
Well, anyways, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn. I'm asking. I want to know the answer to that too! Does Clover know 30 people joined her cult last week? I think she does. She's cleaning herself. So, I take that as a yes. The mask's MO.
There's something that's kind of bothering me.
Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. Do you pick your nose and look at what you picked at me? I don't think so, as this came out before the 3DS. Well, I think I played it on the 3DS. You had the top screen, and the bottom screen had your court record and your save menu and stuff.
After all, we are all but seekers wandering alone in the dark.
No, I played this one. I played the 1, 2, and 3. I haven't played Investigations.
Well, I was wondering how Mask White Hollow Star Damask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know?
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mask White Hollow Star Damask. The original trilogy all came out on the GBA before getting the 3DS re-releases. Apollo Justice was the first 3DS only game. Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember playing it on the 3DS. Or on the DS, at least. I don't know if it was 3DS or not, though. I don't know. Oh! We got a lock. What the? That's a psych lock? Psych lock? Try trauma center destroyed my DS. That's fair. So he's bullshitting. Yeah, he's lying to us. What a liar. What a phony. Hey, Nick. What is the psych lock thing? Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are. His nose got longer. What? This Magatama has that kind of power? Yeah, you're the one who gave me this last year. Well, it's true this Magatama is a prized family heirloom, but apparently it was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do. This is the woman that's gonna take over the Korean channeling school one day! So, how do you do it? How do you break the Cyclops thing? Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret. Cool! I can't wait to see it in action! Come on, try it out! Oh boy, I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient. Okay. Let's go ahead and save before we assault him with his Cyclock. Ba-ring! Okay. Let's see if we've got anything from him about this. Ah! One lock. Mask! White Hollow starred to Mask's MO. Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the crime scene. There's no way you didn't see Mask White Hollow start to Mask commit the crime. Well, now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse. Miri, I will leave right now, I swear to God. What? Oh, because of my pronunciation of his name, huh? Miri's gonna commit violence on this man's career. You can see the crime happen past his nose. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse, that much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. Liar! We have proof! I'm not sure why, but this Atme guy is lying through his teeth. Have a good night, Zero, and don't worry, we'll try not to. I know, I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, I have here proof that someone went through that door last night. Take that! What if he uses a scissor to make his nose shorter or smarter or sharper? I mean... Can you? I don't know. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. Tell him his alibi smells funny. It smells of lies. He would be able to smell that, right? It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Bro, his nose could be used as a fucking wedge. At this point, is it a nose on his face or is it a face on a nose? Well, I don't think it's big enough that you would say that the face is attached to the nose. I think it's just the nose is very long on the face. Precisely. I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. Oh, that was a face. At this point, it's a murder weapon, not a nose. I don't think it would do very much damage, though. It might give you a black eye. What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be. Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned. What? Are you saying I didn't properly do my duty? Detective Atme, you must have seen a thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? He sniffs strong enough, the moon approaches by 1 foot. Math teacher, boys and girls, can you tell me what an acute angle shows Miri's stream with Atme's nose? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just the piece of evidence that should prove it. Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Mask the Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at the time was because you were... unconscious. Oh. I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence!
Take that!
Okay. When he dies and the only thing left of his skeleton is the nose will remain, right? There's a lot of cartilage in there. I don't know. Does cartilage? I don't know. Detective Atme! You were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Ha ha ha! Surely you must be joking. You think that I, Luke Atme, could be knocked unconscious so easily? This sword proves it. That's... Before the theft, this sword was in the hands of the statue of Amy Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. We'll need to bury him deeper than 6 feet to avoid a tripping hazard. Terrible. Damask's M.O. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say. So, you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you. Clobber? What an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment I turned to look at the computer. So you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse? No, the coward must have wormed his way in somewhere beside the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. Ouch! Mr. Acme should have had his poor head examined. Objection: at the angle where the sword is bent, it would have hit this guy's nose. Poor guy. So imagine this poor guy. He's got a pretty big schnauzer, right? Imagine going to school as this guy. If Chad's bullying him enough like this, could you imagine actually being the poor guy trying to live through life and they're just like, look at your nose. Curse you, Mask, White Hollow Star Damask, in Doofenshmirth's voice. No, he dropped out of school, you think so? Shouldn't he have had a headache? Yes, probably. School kids would have been ruthless, right? That's why he copes being a detective, maybe. Shido, updated in the court record. Well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway. Huh? What? That Acme is the greatest ace detective in the world? This guy doesn't need a straw. No, that he never actually saw the thief. Oh, that's right. Poor guy couldn't keep his nose out of trouble. So the thief may not even be Mask, White Hollow Star Damask. Just one moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief was unquestionably Mask, White Hollow Star Damask. You never actually saw him. Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera just for such a contingency. Oh. Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold! This is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera. That's him! They should have definitely gotten color cameras. I'm just gonna say that. They should have definitely gotten color cameras. That's him! Mask White Hollow Star Damask! That's clearly AI. entrance taken by the camera on the night of the crime. The thief can be none other than the arch-criminal, Mask White Hollow-Starred Mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes.
What are you talking about?
The Mask's reason. So what do you mean by he had a very good reason?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit these crimes.
There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. Oh, this is how we're gonna get the details about that letter that Maya wanted us to read so badly. But this sounds to me like he's trying very hard to throw the blame on Ron to say that he sees things like he can keep getting away with being the thief. I still am on the trail for this guy being Mr. Mask the Mask. You'll need to go and investigate. But how would you know about that? Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Look at me. Oh shit, our member badges. Oh, they did! You've got the cute little sleepy mask now! Look at that! Look at that! How cute! Well, I guess I'd better go take a look, just in case. Okay. Hi! Hey, Nick! Remember what Detective Atney said? Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit these crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate. And we literally just saw this dialogue, Maya! You don't need to repeat it back to us! A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it. That's a very lime green envelope. Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. Oh. $50,000! This is a blackmail letter. That's for for ADH people who went somewhere else when they should. Oh, I see. That's fair. How would he know about what's in Miss Mask's White Hollow-Starred Mask's hideout? Yeah, I know. That's what makes it really suspicious to me, and definitely makes me think more like Atney is the one who's doing all this cover up to hide his true identity, perhaps. Feels like a very on-the-nose testimony. I wouldn't trust him. Yeah, Ronnie was blackmailed to show up. It looks like the major clue, all right. Blackmail letter added to the court record. Ding dong. Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you. When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself. Who is this? Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee. Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Is it Gumshoe? Oh no, is it Gumshoe? Wait a minute. I know that voice. Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest. Ah! You're... Nick, it's you! Oh! It's Larry! It's Larry Butts! It's the Butts! Nick, it's you! I like how, in a way, more Arter and Facundo's messages could be like one long message. Whoa! That's the bites!
Ah, Larry! Long time no see!
What? You know each other?
Nicky boy! Nick! Do you and this girl have, you know, something going on?
We fused for a bit. Yeah, you did. Something. If you mean what I think.
I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this? And married too? Way to go, dude!
Honestly, surprised it wasn't Gumshoe. Right, yeah, I definitely was expecting Gumshoe to be like, I'm here to help. But nope, we got good old Larry. I guess he does have to make an appearance every game, right? Poor Larry, always sitting on the chair watching.
I knew it. Just when things couldn't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client.
We've got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Larry, why are you handing a married woman? You know what? You're right. I like Miri's voice for the one skinny cop dude. Are you talking about Meekins?
Hey, come on now. You're embarrassing me.
I feel like that's a little too close to what I gave Ron. Let's go for a little bit more nasally, I think.
And in front of the pretty little thing here. So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go check up on my bike. Nice girl, that Bessie. So, how have you been, Nick?
You can't just voice up. You can't change his voice up 3 games in, Miri. I don't remember what I gave him in the first game. Okay, I don't remember. My memory's not good enough. Too busy if you really want to know.
Good old Larry. Larry Butts.
So, what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird. I have a bad feeling Larry is not the last colorful character we're gonna meet. Oh no. Rewatch one of the VODs then? I think I'd have to basically go back to Edgeworth's case in game 1. Maybe. Or, I don't even remember if I did that cohesively with the first time I voiced him in that first case. I don't know. But I'm not gonna do it right now.
Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform for my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. Ha 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 ha.
What's wrong?
Nick, I gotta tell you, women, I don't trust them anymore.
You got dumped again?
Well, you know Bennifer? I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom and my whole life changed.
Bennifer! Caddy Tom? I've never heard of either of them.
Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me! Can you believe it? Well, actually, anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure. Women! They're so...
Yeah, that's fair. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, women are so that's very true.
Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest.
Looks like he's still the same old Larry. Why are you here? So what are you doing here anyway?
Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural-born nice guy, that's all. Well, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working.
Wallet? You say you found this last night? Oh, was he the cop that ran into her on her late night ride?
Yeah, it had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself.
Ron's wallet added to the court record. Found by Larry at his part-time security job building. Night of the crime. Well, where were you working?
Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it.
Desi's picture is in here.
Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh?
Oh, it's Ron's wallet. It's not her wallet.
Hey, Nick! That's not what you're thinking at all!
No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit.
Huh? No way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news.
He really is here just to check out Miss Delight. So you said you found it at your job, right?
Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks love a guy in uniform, you know.
A security guard, huh? So that's what the uniform is all about. Wallet. So, what time was it when you found this last night?
Huh? Why are you asking that? Trying to see if I've got an alibi.
You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy. He only returned after seeing Ron's wife.
I guess it was around 1 a.m. in the morning on the first floor of our company building.
I caught up to speed now, theater nerds, thank you. What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there?
Anyway, there's nothing weird about it. After all, he works there.
Right, because he's also a security guard. He works there? You mean Mr. Delight?
Sure, here, take a look at this. It's right here in his wallet.
Mary, right now?
What's this card? It's a key card for the security company. See? It's got a serial number right there. There's no mistake about it.
You said you're working part-time at a security company, right?
That's right.
Why are you making that scary face? Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card. Key card added to the court record. Can I go there? So, you're sure about this key card?
Yep, that's the key card we use at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need it to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record.
Did they hire Ron and Larry for this job? Oh, how did they hire Ron and Larry for this job? I don't know. I don't know, but they shouldn't have.
It leaves a record? Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when.
Larry, I need that data.
Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi. You're never gonna have a chance with Desi anyway, Larry! She's married!
It's times like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. Keycard updated in the court record. We should definitely make sure Ron's credit card is still in his wallet. Yes. Yes. Maybe if Ron goes to jail, you could help a bro out? No! You didn't touch anything in the wallet, did you?
Hey, on, be serious. I know what I was interested. You know what I was interested in.
If Mask White Hollow Star Damask doesn't look out, he's gonna be the victim of robbery himself. Okay. Always love how you can't do shit even if you're a lawyer. Yeah. This was 2 years ago. Yeah. Isn't it crazy how time flies, party? I'm gonna take a few minute break. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, walk around a little bit. I will be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. I was gonna make tea, but, I didn't. I just didn't. Thank you. Glad to be back. Okay. Well, this wasn't the place to go. We got Larry here. I don't really have anything to show Larry. Well, I guess. What do you think about this, Larry?
Hey, Larry! What about this? What? If you got something to say, then say it already! Huh? A blackmail letter!
Do you know anything about this?
What? I don't know anything about Alexis, and that's the truth!
It's not what we asked, Larry. Huh? What?
I can't believe you do this to me! I thought you were my friend!
Thank you, glad to be back.
$50,000? I don't have that kind of money!
No, Larry's not a cop, he's a security guard, okay? Not quite as bad, but still not the best choice either. No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron to Light.
Oh, man, you scared me! I almost had a heart attack, you idiot!
Wait,
I'm the idiot!
No. You see, Sage, you would be a fine candidate for a security guard. Larry, on the other hand, is not. Larry is not a good security guard. You are a great security guard. Larry is not. He's just gonna be too busy hitting on women the entire time.
Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope.
Yeah, so what?
That's where I've got a part-time job at KB Security. What?
Sounds like I should really find out more about this KB Security company. Are you saying I'm a great security guard? No, that's not what I'm saying, Sage! The security guard's gonna lose money. I think they have bigger problems. Yeah. KB Security and the company in the blackmail letter. You know about it?
That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now.
See, this here is proof that he is not a good security guard. He's on the job right now. Where is he? Not being a security guard. He's trying to steal a married woman. That's what he's doing. He's not doing his job. Huh? So, what are you doing here then?
Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cats are away.
Yes. Anyway, how far away is this company?
Let me see. About 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway.
Yeah, but you're still at the workplace, Sage, okay? You're still at the workplace. He's the definition of Mr. Steal Your Girl. He's so good. Oh, so he's good. Oh. Who knows Bunch was such an ass? He is certainly a man. Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right? Yeah, no. And it would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back. If Rhonda Light was at the KB Security when the robbery occurred, then... Whoa! Then he couldn't have stolen a sacred urn! He's securing something at least. He most likely securing a spot on Ron's shit list. Well, I mean, Ron is a pushover, to be fair, theater nerd. So I don't really think he has to worry about that. But yes, he has abandoned his post. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at, Sage. Yes, there you go. Ba-da-ba-ba! Ba! Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah! I love this shit! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba! Ba! Most anime reaction when hearing an ordinary phone call ringtone. What do you mean? No, no, no! It's great! Okay, I should probably stop. Hey, Nick! Your phone!
Hello? Is this the Wright residence? Pearls? Where are you? I thought I'd go to Lordly Taylor to try to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost.
What? Give me that phone, Nick! Ron's a pushover, yes, but he will go to great lengths for Desiree, probably. I had the same reaction to my ringtone. Good.
Pearly,
Where are you right now?
I was walking along and found myself in front of that person's office.
That person?
Who? That person who doesn't act his age and always says "Safari" when he's excited.
Oh my god, Pearl. Look at me, ace detective. Okay, stay right there. We're coming to get you.
Alright, I'm a little scared.
Alright, let's go, Maya.
Wait a second, Nick.
What?
That phone call just now sounded like a real...
No buts! No, you shut your fucking face right now!
Another one of your special friends?
Larry, no! Say goodbye to Miss Delight for me, would you, Larry? We're out of here. We're out of here. Yeah, no. You stay away from Pearls, Larry. Jesus Christ. Miri, I think you should also get a catchphrase or word when excited. What would you recommend, more order? Miri, Larry's got his head on women. Yeah, he does. Who made that man a guard? I don't know, but they should reconsider their hiring options. Larry may be a butts, but he only thinks with his penis. Maybe a giraffe sound? No. October 12th, at the agency. Hey, we got a bag on the table now.
Ah, Mr. Nick! Mystic Maya!
Pearly!
I've never thought I'd see the two of you again!
So, is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office? How, Jesus Christ. My ears. She's a crying child. I'm so sorry.
Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight.
Say, Nick. Doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last? I didn't even know you could go that high. So yesterday, I got invited to the singing thing. And they wanted to get everybody's vocal ranges in there. And so I did it, and like, I hit a pitch I don't think I've ever hit before. And I was like, did I just like broaden? Did I just broaden my singing range? Cause I could go pretty high now. I was very surprised. I was like, when did I unlock this ability? I don't know that I could do it again. And what, you thought you'd share with the class? Yeah! I was very surprised. Show us, no, I am not vocally warmed up. I don't think I could hit it right now, probably. But I was like, I have a super high voice. Wow. Next time, don't. Aww. Let's see. The bag. Now that you mention it, let's check out this little sack of secrets.
This bag, I'm sure it wasn't here before. It looks quite
open his private property.
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation.
That's true, and truth be told, I have to admit I am kind of curious.
Well, what's in there?
Hey, hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Well, hello there.
Nick! He's here!
What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? No, it's not the urn. Because the thing about the urn is currently very fucked. The urn is not very smooth. See, it's quite broken. Yeah, this is not, the urn is quite rough, okay? The urn is about as smooth as Larry. What do you think about tall-tastic next level, stretch-tacular, and sky-high? I don't know that I would actually use any of those terms in a regular scenario. I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly. I'm really sorry. Ma'am made me do it.
Nick, I can't believe you.
A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time by lollygagging about here? Oh, what do you mean by that? Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial, Safari! That is not clear at all at me. Shall we say the figurative Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime? Dropping his panties? I do love a good pair of panties. I do. I call myself a panty detective. But what the ever-loving fuck are you trying to say? What is he trying to tell us? Sir Abby, excuse you in your entire career, William equal dick? Like, Detective Gumshoe dick? Or... Oh, hi, Clover. Oh, I see. The only mask this guy can wear is a Tengu mask, probably.
Wow, Nick! Sounds like it's gonna be really exciting.
Tomorrow's trial. What's going to happen at the trial tomorrow? That's so dramatic. Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place. Thanks, at me. Thanks. Panty Detective Miri, should I even ask? I mean, it's what it says on the tin, right? I considered myself a panty detective, yes. That is what I called myself when I was in my youth.
That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick.
Tomorrow will be a day to remember. Look at me, will take the stand. This guy is so full of himself. Oh yeah, he is. And then, Safari! My testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the thieves' co-conspirators. Conspirators? You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. There is a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial. Do you think his nose compensates? Probably, yeah. Yeah, can't wait for his airhead to pop. What are you talking about? Sir Lawyer, if you are truly who you say, I'm sure you have heard of him. His name is Godot. Godot? Godot, right? That T is definitely silent, right? Godot? 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 Godot. Okay, good. I thought so, but now that I'm actually reading it out loud, I was like, am I right? Is this gonna be like the Maya situation all over again, where people are gonna yell at me for mispronouncing things? Mispronouncing? Whatever. Damask's identity! You have taken a step down the path of foolishness, as have you, Aztox, to think you could ever change that one. What if Luke at me is secretly dummy thick and the noses accounts for wait till his office of absolute fucking dump truck? To try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty. Hey! Last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight is really Damask. He, my dear lady. Times may change, but people, sadly, do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature. Godot! Who is this Godot person? It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard the name. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. What does that even fucking mean at me? Godot, a legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him. Hey, Ginger! Prosecutor Godot? The best prosecutor in the country isn't Godot! It's Mr. Edgeworth! The man's nose gives him the silhouette of a Tetris L piece. Maybe a little bit. Isn't that right, Nick? It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad again! Huh? In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in this country. And you agree with that? Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the Luke at me of the prosecutor's office. You know, the fact that he refers to himself so frequently in like the third person, it really drives home his fucking name. God damn. I mean, this time Edgy is just traveling and not dead. I mean, he was never actually dead anyway. He didn't like feign his death or something like some like social media influencer who got too sick of the drama. He just was like, I need to go study somewhere else. I need to broaden my horizons, but well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong? I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. Oh, so this will be easy, right, theater nerds? That sounded quite specific. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it, okay? Not surprising, some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. Looks like we're done investigating for the day. Sir Lawyer. The stage has been set and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin. A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This will all be one tough trial. That's by choice. Okay. Back, did you remind Clover that she's a cat? I told her she was a cat earlier, and she meowed at me, so I think she agrees with you. So, we're ending day 1 of our investigation. Now lies the question. Do I start the case for an hour and and you know, do an hour of the trial, or should I save it for next week and do some Tetris to end the day? Clover, thank you for looking at me and recognizing your name. Did you know that you were a cat? Okay. You know what my vote will be? 1 hour of Tetris? Or 1 hour of just chatting? 1 hour of just chatting. No, I'm saving Jump King for my birthday subathon, okay? Speaking of my birthday subathon, actually, I posted... Drop the fucking blocks, Fury. I posted my subathon thing in the Discord about my birthday subathon next month. You know, there are some goals about Jump King in there. Should we have a poll? I'm considering it. Up to you. No idea how the trial is. I say keep playing. Drop the fucking blocks. 1 hour of Tetris chatting. Well, I remember that Kato is a man. And so I'm not very excited to meet him. Yeah, we'll make little polls. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do some polls. New poll. What do? Tetris. I don't really want to do observation duty today. I don't think. So Tetris. Start trial. Chatting. Okay. Let me make the poll over on YouTube really fast. But he's a hot man. My thermometer's broken, so I don't know. What do? Tetris. Start case. Add option. Chatting. Okay. Start poll. Okay, there you go. I've gotten both polls. Okay. 7 hours of Clover pit photos. Okay. What if Miri has to match Kado drink for drink during the trial? Oh my gosh, could you imagine? I remember that he likes a lot of coffee. That's as much as I remember about him. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, well, it looks like currently, whether that's people double dipping across the board or not, we have a very overwhelmingly lead. Overwhelmingly lead? I think I made the poll a little long. I should have made it shorter. I think I set it for 5 minutes. It can't can me right now. Actually, is Tits gonna connect yet? Let's see. Nope. Still can't connect Tits. You're just out of luck with the cans today. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. There's a can shortage. There is. We're currently fresh out of cans. Yeah, I did make the poll way too long. Can I, shorten it? No. Well, guess I might as well get up and stretch my legs while we're waiting for the poll. So I'll just be right back. Okay, I've returned. Let's see. Okay, looks like start trial across the board. Oh, and pull. Okay, let's see. You think she'd know how this all works by now, but nope. Hey! I'm not an old folk, okay? Okay. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Clover. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Thank you. Oh no. I sneezed on Clover. I know. I'm so sorry, Clover. Oh, she's leaving. Thank you. Thank you for all the bless yous and stuff. I'm so sorry. Okay. The overwhelming majority was going to the trial. So that's what we're gonna do. October 13, 9:36 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 4. Hey, Nick! What is it? Is something wrong? Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Bless you, but you found a way to shoo Clover away. I didn't mean to! I sneezed on her and I felt so bad! I was trying to cover her up with my arms and she just kept wiggling, and so she was wiggling out of my arms and then I sneezed on her and she looked so offended! Oh, so check out the mask, White Hollow Starter mask, glossy I bought! Miri the Sneezer. I mean, I am allergic to cats. You bought this? Where? From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm allergic to cats. I'm allergic to cats and dogs. I take allergy meds every night before I go to sleep. That's the only way I manage to live with them like this. Mask to mask publicity photo stuck to the court record. I thought you had like 3 cats. Yes, there's 4 cats in this house. Mine is Clover. And then we've got Charlie, Parsley, Basil. Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me. like things are going to get any less ugly for you.
Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me!
He's at it again.
I sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor! I admit it!
But you don't have the sacred urn, right?
Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime.
I gotta leave.
Oh no! I'm so sorry, Isa Juliet.
I hope your head feels better. Rest up, take it easy, hide in a dark room, whatever you gotta do to feel better. Normally, when I say of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you... Yikes.
Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So, make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please!
Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie.
Oh, Desi, honey! Bonjour! Well, actually... I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. Leave it to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you.
Damn, if Ronnie's gonna claim guilty, why the heck did Desi bother having Wright protect him? Right! Bro is a bottom for real. I don't know who's so annoying, Ronnie or Lada. Well, thankfully, we probably won't see Ronnie again after this case. I would suspect. Shut up, Ron. Ron's so dramatic.
Well, yeah, you see, actually, the thieves are me. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you.
You said that about Lada as well. No, I don't think I said that about Lada. So why are you smiling when you say it? Desiree is on screen. Yeah!
Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck.
To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is mask White Hollow start to mask or not. But there's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom! For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. Why can't we have this version of Von Karma? What do you mean? Oh. October 13th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 6. There he is! The man, the myth, the legend, Godot! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. It's a guy with a visor who likes coffee. What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to... Oh no, I have to voice him. What do man sound like? What? A cool visor, mind you, Godot is kinda manly Miri. Here we go. Yeah, what do I give him? What do I give him? I don't want to do a scruffy voice. I feel like I've given a lot of guys scruffy voice. He has a really deep voice. Yeah, I know. Use your normal voice? But Phoenix is my normal voice. Phoenix is my normal voice. Deep voice. Smooth, deep voice. Yeah, I know you... I want to let you know. Okay, listen. When when I do my voices for my audiobook, when I'm preparing to do different voices, I sit here and I'm like, and I like practice making different voices for like a few minutes before I actually settle on one. Think about jazz. Think about jazz. A deep jazzy voice. I got a deeper voice. Deep voice. I'm a deep voice. I am a man. Hey, baby, you're looking fine tonight, girl. What a stupid question. What did you say? Terrible. 2 out of 10. Yeah, I know, that was so bad. Fine. Let me just ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment? What? No, I'm not. I will pass judgment after hearing arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by. If this becomes a short, can your editor put me in the clip? I don't think I'll clip this into a short. It's just me grunting and making my voice deeper. I don't really think that's short worthy. Holy shit, the judge is doing his job right for once, right? Who are you? I am
5 subs if you give him text-to-speech.
The timing of the fucking instrument and the fucking text-to-speech? I was like, did you put like jazzy music in your text-to-speech? Theater nerds! I was a little surprised! I am Godot, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case.
Ah! He's the one that Detective Agnew was talking about!
Yes, your reputation precedes you. Text to jazz! What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? Ha! None. What did you say? I've never prosecuted a case before. Never? But you've said you've never lost before. Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either. Your reputation is so huge and prolific, we've never had of you before. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings. What? Yes, but a mask in a court of law? Ha! Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks, either on our faces or over our hearts. Oh my god. Why did they hire Godot if he never won a case? You know, that is a great question. That is a very good question. And the thing is, the other part of this is before we came in here, Agnew was like, yeah, Edgeworth said that Godot is like the best shit ever, okay? And he's like, I've never done anything. What? Why did Edgeworth speak highly of you then? Ignorant fuel, my legendary boss clearing strategy has never failed to defeat a foe. Oh really? How many bosses have you killed? This will be my first. Right! Was that you hitting your chest? I may have struck my chest. Yes, maybe. Okay. Don't worry about it. They need new prosecutors eventually. Yeah, you're true. We can't just have pain over and over again. Maybe they're all on drugs. This guy is the real deal. All right, Nick. Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? Something tells me the plaintiff isn't really taking this case seriously, maybe. I mean, it's not even a murder case, right? There's no bodies. This is just a theft. So, we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright?
Nick, is he a friend of yours?
No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. No, Sage. He hasn't even never lost a case and always took easy cases. He hasn't even been in trial before. This is his first trial. Even murderers need a vacation every now and again. I guess so.
Just who is this masked man?
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. What the fuck? I think you're right. So whoever's asked if this guy was also a Trudy, I think maybe this whole game's just full of those. Well then, Prosecutor Gobo. Gobo! It's not Godo. Or Gobo. It's Godot, Your Honor. In any case, please give your opening statement. Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Wright.
What is it?
They got tired of pain, so they gave you Godot for this case, yeah. Mary, he said he's never prosecuted before. Well, whatever. Whatever. I don't know who he is. That's the best I got.
What is it?
Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two. Oh, okay. Sorry, Godot, my heart already belongs to another prosecutor. He's the best legal intern you ever saw. Maybe. He looks like he was about to catch a cup of coffee. I was hoping a cup of coffee would slide across the desk into his hands, but no. Well then, let's hear from your first witness.
Ah! Kamchu!
My name is... No one asked for your name, witness. Urk! The important thing is what you know, that's all.
Well, that may be true, Godot, but my Link is the one from The Legend of Zelda, and he's pretty strong.
Start talking. We're listening. Yes, sir. All right, witness. First, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Yes, sir.
Give us an autopsy report so we can prove he's a real prosecutor by tossing it out for a new one. But we don't even have a body yet! We only have theft! Mask, White Hollow Star, demasks crimes.
Mask down. Mask to White Hollow Star.
To White Hollow Star?
White Hollow Star, Damask, is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends calling cards before he commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card to Lordly Taylor. His pattern is to always go after the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Mask White Hollow Star Damask. Sir, it fits his MO to a T. Mott. It fits his mott.
Have a good night, party! Thanks for hanging out! It's okay, you won't miss too much more. We've only got about 30 minutes left. Autopsy in a theft case? You know, for the urn, that definitely is still in one piece.
So then the actual identity of this Mask White Hollow Star Damask is... Mr. Godot! What are you?
Where's the There it is! Yes!
Okay, I was hoping that would happen. Yes, perfect. Excellent. 10 out of 10. We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot.
This is just a theft case. Yeah, it's just a theft case.
Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed. Oh my god. Amazing. I love that. 10 out of 10 coffee. Very well. It's only coffee after all. I imagine there's some sickly dressed bartender / barista at the end of his desk cleaning a mug until called for. Probably. Hell yeah. Yeah, you got neon activation instead of neuron activation. Godot, Ilsa, Miri's spirit, and human spirit. What do you mean, human spirit? I have a human spirit. He's so edgy, Edgeworth should switch names with him. As long as I don't accidentally call him Godot. When did they turn the courtroom into a cheesy movie set? I mean, I think it's kind of been that way the whole time. What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial. Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Now, Mick, what are you gonna do?
As long as I haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't Mask White Hollow Star to Mask who stole the urn. I mean, you are already part animal, so calling it an animal spirit may not fit. I guess that's fair. Okay, we're just gonna press the shit out of all of his stuff like we typically do. Mask the Hollow Star. Mask. What? Shut up! I'm already getting tongue-twisted saying all the stuff anyway! Okay! I gotta keep it the same for my brain, otherwise you get masked at White Hollow Star green, right? Okay! I can't keep changing colors! That's all gonna be the same! Otherwise it's gonna get so twisted, tongue-tied up, it doesn't matter! Godot should have a barista following him around like Maya does the Phoenix. That would be great, actually. Didn't Rise from the Ashes courtroom part last like 3 days or something? Yes. It doesn't matter. That's exactly what I'm saying. Okay. Green Hollow Star. Damask is a master thief. Okay. Press. You either stop or you committed. Motherfucking, why am I talking so poorly? Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning? Yep, nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. I mean, I think Luke Atney would disagree with you, Gumshoe. I do. I think Luke Atney would say, no, you're wrong.
It's true. I'm a Savari,
author on thieves. Pronouncing the star was your choice. I told you I was against it the first thing I said today. That's true. That's true. Okay. Phoenix, before you start aching about Godot drinking coffee, remember the last prosecutor you faced was literally whipping you every 5 minutes. Right! Yes!
An author? He's written books about thieves?
I think he probably meant to say authority. The fact this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal. It's easy when those fingers happen to be butterfingers. Press harder. Are you about to crash out? No. I've got it. It's fine. We're good. I'm just... My mouth is getting a little tongue-tied. That's tongue-tied, okay? I'm getting a little tongue-tied. So, nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh? You got it, pal! Except for maybe the thief's mom, that is. But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police? Words are not wording, but that's okay. Yeah, exactly. What if his visor has X-ray and he's checking Phoenix out? I'll try along. I mean, I guess he could be. I guess that's fair. Maybe he is. You don't mean Detective Savari, do you? Who is this person? Savari? He sounds German. His name is Luke Atney. Sir, I guess I shouldn't have made such a silly name for him. What the heck? I guess he's not all that famous after all. Thanks for the lurk, Karama! Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item of the thief's soul. Oh, I see. It seems you're not the expert you claim to be. Erk! It looks like the thief is toying with me even now! He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he commits the crime. Press. Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards? Of course I have, except the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So, I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred. That's because Detective Atney stopped Mrs. Andrews from taking it to the police. Was the calling card that Lordly Taylor received authentic? Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature. But we're not releasing that information to the general public. But you're absolutely certain that this card was real. Gumshoe can't say it out loud, but he's talking about the Mask Blue Hollow Star Damask's emblem. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card onto Lordly Taylor. His 5th heist. And your 5th screw-up, huh? Phoenix, that's kind of rude! Automod ate my message. Oh no! Objection, pal!
Hey, I got a head pat.
Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times. But this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time. You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe. I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away, got me? Wow, it looks like he's really got it in for Detective Acme. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. Well, the urn is not an art piece. It's an urn. Art pieces? Like what, for example? Well, his first target was a tear of Emanon. What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sir. It's a blue diamond. A single rare diamond. Next was the crown of Bangora. You know, the thing that you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Megina, sir. Detective Acme retrieved the portrait of Megina and returned it to the museum. Cops always seem to hate private eyes in stories. I wonder if that's true IRL. I don't know. That is a good question. I never really... You're right, because I can think of several, games at least that they're like, ew, the private eye is trying to get on our turf, and the private eye is always like, oh, I'm doing something better than the other guys. So I wonder if that's based off of actual stigma, or if it's just something that they make for drama. And the target of his 5th and last robbery was the sacred urn, right? But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces? Well, we assumed he must have some underworld connections. Somehow, Mr. Delight doesn't look the type. Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld. It's because the private eye is hired by a person, while the police are paid by the state, and local taxes are therefore... Oh, I see. I forgot what I actually typed, but it was close to that in all caps. That's why we're sure it was Mask Green Hollow Star Damask, sir. It says M-O to a T. A mot, if you would. I'm gonna say that every time I fucking read that sentence like that. All of the capital letters make me read it as a mot. What do you mean when you say it fits his M-O to a T, Mott? I was thinking of asking the same thing myself. I wish you would listen a little more closely, pal. I'm surprised Godot hasn't spoken more. First of all, there's the calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic. Then there's the fact that he seemed to know about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all part of a thief's modus operandi. And so, since the robbery seems to fit all those conditions. That's right! It means that Mask, White, Hollow Star, Damask is behind it all. Nick, it definitely looks like it was Mask, White, Hollow Star, Damask who stole the urn. It's It's Godot's first day. He's shy. Oh, I see. You're sad that Godot hasn't spoken more. Are you sad because you like the voice I'm giving him, or are you sad because you like him as a character? But... Also, the urn hasn't turned up yet alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself. So, even though we know it was Mask White Hollow Star to Mask that did it, maybe for the time being, I should try to show it wasn't Mask White Blue Hollow Star to Mask that did it. Can it be both? Both. Oh, okay. Okay. 6 months ago, calling card. 5th heist. This pattern is to always go after most precious art pieces. But an urn is not an art piece. I don't think this is what they're going to get, like, fiddly over. But I'm gonna try it anyway. Good luck, Jet! Each one's a different person. If you're struggling with colors, Miri, you can always just stop doing it. No, it's not so much that I'm just struggling with colors at this point. The struggle now is that I've been streaming for 4 hours, which means basically I haven't stopped talking for 4 hours. And so, my words and everything are getting just a little twisty tied up, okay? It's just a little oopsie whoopsie. Yeah, exactly. It's not a precious art piece. But I don't know if I should... Do I present the urn? Okay, yeah. Miridae.exe has encountered a problem and needs to restart. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That was it. I was kind of hoping we would get Tetris at the end as opposed to going into the trial, just so that I would have a little bit of an excuse to, like, slow down my speaking. Because, you know, when I'm focused, I don't have to speak every word while I'm moving blocks. But I have to talk all the time for this. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Not really a piece either. Exactly! Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous. You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right, pal! But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise up to the level of precious art. What do you mean? Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? Oh, whatever. No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price. Well, Prosecutor Godot, what is the value of that urn? The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense. So, in other words, it was not the kind of item that Mask White Hollow Star Damask would normally go after. Irk! If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Mask Red Hollow Star Damask. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but... Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Mask White Hollow Star Damask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godot? I don't really need to hear a chugging sound effect, but thank you. This coffee here, it is my own special blend. I call it Godot number 107. It seems my genius idea has backfired on me, fuck. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now, Mr. Trite. I see. What? If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. I see. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. Earth to Godot, yeah, hello, sir. This game used to be such a huge buy panic for me back in the day. Now I remember why. Who was it all Was there both a woman and a guy that made you have the bi panic, or was it just the guys that made you had bi panic? I guess that's the joy of being aces. I don't really experience bi panic. I experience attraction panic. Am I feeling attraction right now? I don't think so, but maybe. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. Look at Godot, Miru, the perfect ratio of smoothness and maleness, mainly Edgeworth. Oh, Miru is flustered. No, I'm not flustered. I'm talking about YouTube chat, okay? It's not me. It's not me. YouTube chat's thirsty, okay? It's not me. If there's anybody so far that I have had any kind of, like, questionable attraction to in the entirety of the Phoenix Wright series so far, unfortunately, it would probably be Matt Engard. Anyway, if you're saying it wasn't Mask White Hollow Star Damask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Mask White Hollow Star Damask's methods. A fake. I'm sorry, the bad boys things, okay? You know, no. The bad boy part of it was it, okay? Once he started to be evil, I was like, hello? But other than that, you know, he was okay. But the evilness, hello? Who doesn't like a little bit of evilness, right? Fake Red Hollow Star Damask? Fake White Hollow Star Damask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it. She likes it with scars and pop collars. No. It's them being evil. It's the evilness, okay? Just like, listen, okay, I'm gonna unearth this, even though I regrettably should not. I should not unearth this. But listen, when Has Been Hotel came out last year, I was fucking all over Alistair. I ate that shit up. I did. I was like, oh my god, he's Arrow Ace and he's murderous and happy about it? Hell yeah, that's great. I love that shit. It's terrible. It's so bad. Okay. Those are like... That's where my weakness is. That's so terrible. There was a whole like Dark Souls stream where I literally just went off about that. I know. I like my guys more feminine, that's fair. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Today's the confession stream, no. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake. Sorry, my throwables aren't working today, Space Flower. I can't judge you on that. I wasn't crushing on Alistair, but he was my favorite. Yeah! Why do girls keep falling for serial killers? I mean, I don't think that what I experienced is ever really falling for anybody. I get like fixations. Is more what it is. I'm not really a crush kind of person. I get fixations. Though I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior, his point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. It looks like I'm going to have to prove it. I need proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact fake Red Hollow Star Damask. No, you can't throw stuff at me today! No cans, no nothing! How? How do I prove that? I need proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was, in fact, fake Star Damask. Let's compare. Okay. Let's compare. Security camera. Smiley face. Circles. Smiley face. Circles. He has a big bag. He doesn't have a big bag here. I don't really think that that's gonna be a breaking point, though. I feel like we're missing a logo or an emblem somewhere, actually. Yeah, I think we're missing an emblem. Yeah, he has this huge ass emblem. Yeah. I see it now. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. So we're gonna present the security camera photo. Okay. The proof is right here. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. Ha! Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on. Use this pointer to show us exactly what about this picture is so peculiar. Right here. It's right here, of course. You mean Mask Red Hollow Star Damask? This part took me like 30 minutes to discover what's wrong. Well, when I realized that we had two different reference pictures, I figured there was probably going to be a really big discrepancy between the two, and I just needed to figure out exactly what it was. Imagine a pointer finger is a glove 2 meter long index finger. Hey, Curls, you did! You mean Mask Red Hollow Star Damask? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at. Isn't that the publicity photo I brought this morning? The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on Damask's chest. A breach? Here? Bailiff! Get my steed! We need to retreat at once! A brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on. Do you think Mask Red Hollow Star Damask is going to be picked up by Hollow Live? Maybe. Ah. All these Hollow Stars, right? A clasp, eh? Ah, I see now. Don't make the reference. Don't do it. Don't say it. Don't do it. I need to not do it. Oh, clasp. Yes. I'm totally normal about the word clasp. Okay. But Mask White Hollow Star Damask in the security camera photo. Ah! He has no brooch! The Eternal Clasp. Yeah! That's the name of my book! Eternal Clasp! In fact, I'm almost done with it. I've got 3 more chapters to record. They're each 2 pages long, so I think I'm gonna finish this book this weekend! I'm so excited to finish my coffee book. To finish my audio book. I'm so excited. I even did a book, a chapter with a title drop in it, and that was fun. I love title drop stuff. Finish coffee. Ah, he has no brooch. That brooch is the same as the emblem on Damask's calling card and serves as his symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this Mask White Hollow Star Damask is a fake! Oh, I've been fooled again! I can't wait for you to sell a whole 7 copies. I mean, I honestly probably won't even sell 7 copies, to be fair. I think at most sell maybe 2. But I did it. I committed to doing the project, okay? I committed to finishing it, and I'm going to finish it before my birthday, and that's great. That's awesome. I'm proud of myself for setting out and accomplishing what I wanted to do. Oh, order! It's true. Undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe? How could you have overlooked this? Ah, thank you, girls. Yeah, and once I get the whole thing finished, I'm gonna compile it into one whole book you can download, as opposed to 20 different parts. But I am so excited to almost be done with it. I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I... Hey, now. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. What? Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? Ha! The brooch you're talking about? Do you mean this? Oh look, you've got the brooch. Wow, why didn't you tell me about that earlier? Ah! That's Masked White Hollow Star to Mask's brooch! Gal Godot level trial. Updated brooch! Where did you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? He must mean the Amy Faye statue. Why didn't you tell me about that, sir? Please stop with the star thing. I always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. Grr! This guy is one cool customer. Thanks, Iscaria. A little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there too. Excuse me? He left hickeys on it? He was sucking on the brooch? I think that's mildly inappropriate. I'm not sure anybody should be doing anything like that. Tampering with crime scene and withholding evidence. He's gonna go to American jail so quick. Right! Yeah, I'm not sure what he could mean by that. Hickey on the Mystic Amy statue? Maybe. What did they leave hickeys on? Hickeys? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Rhonda Light's fingerprints. Oh! Well, I think that's probably a good point to pick up next time. Wait, so does he mean Larry? Okay. We're just gonna pick up right there next time. That's a good stop. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm not trying to click through the dialogue. I'm trying to hit the options button. Title screen. Yes. Okay. Sucking on it for clues. I've never seen someone describe fingerprints as hickeys. Yeah, me neither. That was certainly a choice of words. That is for sure. I was like, whoa. What the fuck are you talking about, buddy? Okay. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing our another Don't Starve to the other collab with Aishi Eye, which means it's going to be another later start to my day. So instead of starting at my usual time, 1 o'clock, I'm going to be starting at 3 o'clock my time. So don't expect me earlier than that. So that means I'm going to be streaming for later tomorrow, as a heads up. So I hope that everybody had a wonderful time today. We made some great. I've heard octopus living hickeys do their suction tentacles. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of anybody using that as like to describe leaving marks on something that's not sucked on. Yeah, there's a very explicit use of the word hickey, and it's, you know. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I had a wonderful time. I hope you all also had a wonderful time. Let's see who we have to raid today. Oh, perfect. Oh, is she not doing her raid event today? Whatever. We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna raid Chizu. I haven't raided her in a little bit. She's raided me a bunch. I will be back tomorrow with Aishi Eye later in the day. I hope to see you there, but if I don't see you there, I'm always happy to see you drop by whenever you can, whether that's tomorrow or Sunday in the future. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will speak to you all next time.